left, clear for immediate descent 167.
Ladies and gentlemen, surprise, surprise, surprise. You know what? I even surprised myself. I haven't even done the Facebook or Instagram or anything like that, or anything like that just yet. I better play you some more music. I haven't even got my tripod level. Have a look at it. The work experience kid, he would be disgusted if he saw that.
55, threshold wind 282 degrees,
that tripod.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Let me work on that. I'll work on it. Leave me with it, folks. How are you doing? I need to do a bit of social media stuff in the meantime. But lovely to have all of your company on this beautiful Monday. Oh, there we go. 5x5s rolling through. I love it. I hope you're having a lovely Monday evening, whatever you're up to. We're here nice and early, 7 p.m. local time here in Sydney.
Good evening, Qantas 650, very ready.
There's already...
Qantas 653, Sydney Tower.
I don't believe it. There's already almost 700 people in here. I don't believe it. If you... if you're going to ask me. Data tags. We're fixing them. Folks, I'm going to leave some music on. I've got to do some socials. I've got to let everyone know that we're live.
Break 6477, assigned heading left 235, line up from A34 left and wait.
Enjoy the music in the meantime, folks.
Malaysia 141, heavy Sydney Tower, good evening. Continue approach, so into 80 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, please. Runway 34 left, position 141.
Break 6477, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 653, line up from runway 34 left and wait.
Qantas 34 left and wait, Qantas 653.
Who else is on Instagram? Who's got your notifications turned on your Instagram? Because in a short second, your phone's about to ping. It was good to get up live nice and early to enjoy that Qantas 11 departure. What a ripper. Words, there we go. Give us pink waves in the chat if you've got your Instagram notification. Let us know. I can't even believe there's almost 800 people tuned in.
The south upwinds turning to the west.
You're gonna have to confirm that, folks. Let us know. Are you in the chat?
Break 6477, contact departures, good day.
I want to see more sign of life there in the chat. It's going off already. Pink waves are already coming through. How good is it? Fire up, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what a great show yesterday there was. Kurt out at the crack of dawn for a couple of hours with moderator Grant W. There we go. If you're a Facebook user,
Malaysian 141, threshold wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left. Please.
if you're a Facebook user, we've now notified everyone. I know we didn't notify many people yesterday, but there was good reason for that. So we apologise. Oh,
Qantas 653, contact departures, good night.
Just Qantas 653, no.
yeah, mini roast. What a beauty, just under tow there on taxiway Gulf. Oh, you gotta love it. Folks, we're good. Socials are done. The tripod is moderately level. I don't know how level it is. Give me some 1 out of 10s, some 5 out of 10s, or some 10 out of 10s if it looks level to you. Bit of 3-4 right activity down there. What do we got? Just touching down.
235, line up from A34
Malaysian. Malaysian 140. Malaysian 141, in fact.
Malaysian 141, contact ground 126.5.
Yeah, lovely A330 Neo. Oh, the 10 out of 10s, love it. Thank you, Fee. Hey, a warm welcome to everyone. I'll formally welcome you to the show today. It was a bit of a rush setup. I was like literally just starting the setup procedure, and I heard across the field, and it was Qantas 11. The Los Angeles bound A380, and I was thinking, oh, you're joking, I'm going to miss it. And so, sure enough, hustled, did everything, you know, plugged everything in, turned everything on, and away we went just in time for takeoff. Lovely way to start the show, though it was. I think you'd probably agree. If you weren't expecting a stream tonight, or I'll be completely honest with you, neither was I, but here we are. I'm running a couple of hours sleep, so we're going to see how we go. But of course, as per the thumbnail, as per the title of the stream, we've got head of state in town. Arriving last night as a lovely Dash 8, look at that, getting away there off 3-4 left. There's an emoji for that one, folks. That's queuing 209 Delta off to, oh, there's a 2 for there. Heading off to Albury today, down there on the border between Victoria and New South Wales. Getting sporty in their left-hand turn, love it. And where's our Malaysian 330 now? There they are, just looking for a bathe. Now, whether we get there or not is yet to be seen, but that will be one of the last departures of the evening. One of our few departures that are scheduled after 10 p.m. Cathay, China Airlines, Malaysian, just to name a couple. I think China Southern is one of them as well. So good to see all those green names there in the chat, all the members of the SydSquad show. I'll tell you what, we've been live for 11 minutes and we're already about to knock over 500 likes. That is not too shabby indeed. We had a few comments as well in regards to these buildings over the back there. You can see, well, what there was once 3 cranes, there's only 2 now. One on the far left building has been complete. And I think if you go back months and months from various live streams where we look to, well, predominantly to the west, in fact, which is a lot of our locations here at Sydney Airport, you can see the progress of those buildings being built. And yeah, it's kind of weird. I remember someone commenting on it a few streams ago now, but looking back, I went back to about 6 months ago, and yeah, they're only small little buildings, and now they've just shot up. Oh, good on you, Gem. Velocity 429 in from Adelaide, just about to cross the keys there down at runway 34 left. The data tags in the bottom right hand of your screen will be as per our view. So even though it's landing on runway 34 left, given that it's from, we're looking to the right-hand side, it's our right-hand side runway from our viewpoint. We'll have the data tags there on the right-hand side. I know that they do appear obstructed by the live chat if you're watching on TV. But given the fact that I suspect our Vietnam Dreamliner, the Vietnam 1, will probably depart runway 34 right. I did want to have the data tags there on the, well, operating both runways at the moment. Now, normally I'd, well, not normally, but as of recent, had company in the commentary box, but running a solo show tonight, it was a very, very last minute sort of dealio. So I was thinking, we'll just grab the sticks and get out there. Moderator Ads is there. Hello, Ash as well. And Chrissy was down there. Chris, are you heading out to Canberra Airport tonight to see the 787 come in? Only a very short flight. Who else we got in there? Johnny Logan, Jem, Sam, Crispy Bacon. Hello there to you. Ali's there. Hello, Ali. Rob, Errolly, Anita, Alex, Craig, Ali J, Green Rabbit, Ben's there. Mickey, Lube. Less talk, more plane noise impressions. Oh no, you got to pay extra for that. No, jokes, don't do that. Brian, g'day, Gav Dinsdale. Tony, g'day, Tony. Hello, Tom, Jamie McFerrin's there. Rob Shestanovich. Hello. Jason Sadler, bye-bye. There's a few lovely messages there just dropping into the chat as well. Dwight's there in the chat. Oscar Boone. G'day, Oscar. He'd be out at Canberra Airport tonight. It'd be chilly down there. Slap Me Silly's there. Andrew Pania. Pure EDM. Hello there. Nice to see you. Car Yins tuning in as well. Hello there. Nice to see you as well. Great to have your company. Keith, welcome. Hottest rig driver. You got that right. I'll tell you what, just quietly, I've spent a few hours out here as of late. Hello, Diane. Welcome. Andrew Baker. Jason Gale. Hello there to you. EY Sid. No, you should have got an Instagram notification now, but that's on the SydSquad Live Alerts channel. You've got to go and, I think you've got to go and join it if you want. AFS in the chat as well. Slap Me Silly, welcome to the show. Ex-Aviator. Sardo's there. Brent, MEM's. Fiona, hello Fee. Bobo's there. Alex from Christchurch is in the house. Nice to see you. Miss Little Loza, Aviation Wolf. Giving a shout out there to his daughter, Kim. Hello, Kim. Oh, we'll do our best. Hang on, let me suss that one out for you. Arriving from Canberra shortly. Give me a second. Hang on. We might have a little bit of company down there. Do we? Is that the great man? Is that Stocko down there? Oh, it is. We're getting a few flashes there. Good on you, Stocko. He's out driving the milk truck tonight. Out there doing the biz on the farm on this, well, breezy, there we go, lovely big wave there from Stocko. Oh, he's one of the great, Stocko. Oh, Asiana just dropping in there on runway 345. Pink waves there in the chat. Love to see it. Good on you, Stocko. All right, velocity 667. Going to be coming in with Kim flying it in. The Soulsby family's in the house. Hello there. Mitchy's here. Hello, Mitch. Hello, Robin, Annette, welcome. Richard, welcome. David Fletcher. Francis Waite. I think, Francis, you're one of the first in tonight. Never misses a beat, Francis, I'll tell you. Hello, Trish. T-shirt time for Stocko. It is always T-shirt time for Stocko. I'll tell you what, if you're in Sydney today, how about that wind? Unfortunately, it was predominantly a nor'wester, so no runway 25 ops today. Oh, it was a mono wave, was it? Shout out to all our Kiwis tuning in from across the ditch. Hello, David Byrne, welcome. Hello, Zen Man. Tony. Slayer's there as well. Mr. 3801, welcome. The Real Bron, Trisha, Leon. Everyone's here tonight. What's going on? There mustn't be anything good on TV tonight. Love the Asiana 777. Those super bright strobe lights there on the wing and just behind the APU there. That's when you really know you've got a 777 in the house. That'll be departing a little bit later on. That'll be the Asiana 602. Outbound a little bit later on. There's a Link Airways sub, not the one that we're looking for though. That's an outbound service to Canberra. That'll be our velocity 670. I think it's the second last one of the night down to Canberra. I think 672 at 8:35 is the last velocity service to Canberra.
Velocity 670, contact departures, good night.
There we go. I'll tell you what. Lots of viewers there in the chat tonight. Love to see it.
227 Delta, Sydney Town.
Of course, if we can get a focus down there. I think there's a bit of engine glow down there as well. A tiny, tiny little bit, I think. Pre-departure glow. Just heading down there, taxiway Charlie. Hello there, Gian, welcome.
Around Bravo 8, Bravo 9 on the runway with the first car if possible, or whatever.
Oh, they got a bird strike out there.
670, thank you.
Potentially, I think we're gonna get a hottest rig visit in a minute. Oh, we definitely have some glow down there. Oh.
670, confirm you're heading 235.
Right, where's our hottest rig? We're gonna play a bit of Spotto. Hottest rig Spotto. Better keep an eye out for him. What time is it? Oh, okay. 7:15.
Jimmy 44 Delta. And all stations waiting to depart, and all stations, there is apparently perhaps a bird carcass at the intersection Bravo 8.
Hello MVR. Hello Finn.
Sun 301 Heavy Sydney Tower and continue approach. There may be a bird carcass on the runway up at Bravo 8 away from the touchdown zone. Are you happy to continue?
Hello there, Gabby. Right, we got to start ripping through some messages here. Oh, all Nippon. Oh, you got to love it. Stocko, we're going to do something about these noisy Saab 340s coming into the Fox Bays here. We might have to turn him right down. There's All Nippon 889 just touching down there, runway 34 right. Inbound from... oh, there we go.
Car 3, copied. I'll just get the next arrival to land, and they are for the international side, and then expect to enter the runway after that.
Car 3, copy. Yeah, I'll just get out of the rig.
That is the hottest rig down there. Sounds like they're about to do just a quick sweep of the runway and suss out what we can see. There's our noisy Saab 340 there.
Southern 301, the threshold wind 300 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left clear to land.
Now on bait.
34 left here to land, China Southern 301.
And China Southern there out the back. Now clear to land on runway 34 left. They're inbound, of course, from Guangzhou. Another one of our 10 o'clock departures tonight, later on. Ali's here. Good evening to you, Ali. SOP's in the house. Is that a copy and paste job there, Ali? Seems like it might be. There's All Nippon just taxiing past as well. Good on you, Ali. Welcome to the show tonight. Love to see that you're paying attention. Got your notifications on. Dwight's here. Hello, Dwight. 47 months in the suite. Evening all. Just under a month to my 4-year membership anniversary. How exciting. You. Top night for a stream. Let's go. No, you're absolutely right. It was looking like it was going to be a really windy old night, but it's actually really pleasant. I thought it was going to be, the forecast was saying 20 to 30 knots till sort of like into the evening, but it's really dropped off. It's quite nice now. Makes things a lot easier as well in terms of the film work. The camera's not sort of bumping around too much. Good on you, Dwight. Welcome back. And Waiata as well, a brand new member joining us tonight there in the cabana. Welcome aboard. Thanks very much for hitting the join button on the SydSquad show. And we really appreciate your value. Oh, appreciate you seeing value in the membership, I should say. Welcome, Waiata. Hello there, Nadim. Welcome.
301, vacate by Alpha 2, taxi Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
Right, so we'll get a... sweep of the runway about to get done here. How about that, folks? Almost 800 likes on the show already. We're 25 minutes in. That's a good pace. Hello there, Martin. Welcome. Hello, Butsy. Nice to see you, Butsy. Robin Giles as well. Gian, this may be a non-standard stream. I don't know if we're going to go all the way till curfew. I'm running about 4 hours sleep.
Car 3 behind the China Southern that's just vacated at Juliet into runway 34 left behind.
Behind the vacated China Southern, enter runway 34 left, car 3.
There we go, hottest rig. I want to see the...
Car 3, will you be remaining south of runway 25?
I think the report was around Bravo 8, so should be remaining south.
Car 3, okay, we'll make it so remain south of runway 25, there might be another aircraft crossing.
Okay, remain south of runway 25, car 3.
There we go, so we're going to get a runway inspection taken care of. Just, if anything, more likely maybe a fruit bat. Particularly around this time of the evening.
There is a vehicle on the runway conducting an inspection, possible bird strike earlier.
We won't go in too much closer, of course. I think we'll leave it at about here. No, Mill, I'm out here for the Vietnam one. Oh, look at that. Yeah, lovely All Nippon 787. Right, we'll let him do his thing. Have a little bit of a well, we're gotta get All Nippon on the show tonight. One of the best looking liveries around, I reckon. Absolute timeless. Righto, 787 Kylie is here. Hello, Kylie. Welcome to the show. Yahoo! Monday night stream. Welcome, Kylie. 11 months there in the penthouse. Thanks very much for your support. Yeah, very much appreciate it. And Ali J dropping in.
Around Bravo 9. I think they did mention Bravo 9 in the transmission as well.
Okay, Gattery, roger.
Thanks, Ali. Thank you for dropping in a gifted membership. Very much appreciated. All right, so Bravo 9, they'll be around the rapid exit there. I don't know how much we'll see, but
Car 3, I'll just do up to the approach runway 25 once across.
Car 3, copied and crossed runway 25.
Cleared across runway 25, I'll head over that side. Thank you, Car 3.
Car 3, vacate runway 34 left after crossing.
Vacate runway 34 left after the crossing. Thank you, Car 3.
there we go. Right, so looks like nothing found at this stage. Velocity just under tow there as well, just pushed out of bay, or it might have been 34 or 32 here at terminal number 2.
Yeah, thank you, Car 3, vacated runway 34 left, I'm excited out there, runway 7.
Car 3, copy, thank you. Velocity 667, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go, good sign. Oh, thank you very much there, Megan. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships. We'll have to make our way down the list. Oh, Dave Ambo and family are tuning in, love it. Lee's here with a $3 super chat. Hello there, Lee. Welcome to the show tonight. Shout out Julian, who aspires to be a pilot. I'll tell you what, we have a lot of, well, I'd like to suggest there's a lot of people that are probably in that same boat as well, that want to work in the industry in some shape or form. Obviously being a pilot's not for everyone. Some people, I mean, look, we've you name it, we've heard it. A lot of people just like watching the aeroplanes. A lot of people just like, you know, just the sights and sound and learning a thing or two as well. There's always a lot of different reasons for watching, but I think being a pilot or wanting to have some sort of input into the aviation industry is always a common sight here. But I wonder if we're going to get a bit of glow here. I know he's going to go right past that light there. Oh, not much by the looks of things, if any. There was more on the ground. But I'll take...
67 next to that vacating, please.
Okay, 67.
But, yeah, welcome to the show to you, Lee, and big shout out to Julian.
Line up from A34 left and be ready immediate.
Tuning in, welcome. Thank you for dropping in a 3 as well. If you're asking about the Vietnam 1 departure, it is listed on both Flight Radar and Flight Aware, and it's slated for an 8:30 departure. So it's all publicly available information out there. If you want to go and have a look on Flight Radar, you can type in VN1 into Flight Radar, and it'll give you all the details. Probably a very short flight down to Canberra. I'm expecting, of course, as mentioned in the start of the show, that it'll probably depart off runway 304 right, which is the runway that we're looking towards now, and get into one of those beautiful big right-hand turns, head out sort of just over towards Bondi, and then trek south towards Wollongong. But of course, we'll have to just wait and see.
Velocity 556, threshold wind 300 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hey, big shout out to the Lemire family tuning in. I think there's our Velocity, the Link Airways sub. I think Kim at the helm tonight. How good's that? oh, I didn't talk to Kurt on the phone today. It was just a messages here and there. I do anticipate another night stream very, very soon.
QD227 Delta, contact the departures. Good day.
Have to wait and see. Hello there, Danbys. If we can get a nice focus there. Well, it's 29 months here in the Cabana. Welcome back. Great to have your company, and thank you so much for continuing your membership here tonight, Danbys. Appreciate it, of course. Aussie Gem dropping in a gifted membership. There's a couple of gifted memberships coming in. We love to see it. Always extending the community one gifted membership at a time. Where's our Link Saab gone? It's just disappeared. Oh no, here it comes. Coming into domestic 3 Alpha apron.
44 Delta side, heading left to 235, line up runway 34 left and way.
There's Kim. I don't, well, I imagine Kim doesn't know that we're live at the moment, but there we go, on the bay. Thank you so much, Jem.
Big 44 Delta.
Tony Sharwood, look at this, dropping in a big 2-0. Thank you very much there, Tony. A very generous super chat to the show tonight. Very much appreciated. And thank you so much. No message received, but of course, read loud and clear, as we always say. That's very kind of you, Tony. Thank you very much for dropping in the big 2-0 tonight. Very generous of you. Oh, JD's in the chat. Hello, JD. there is a chance there, Ryan. There's a chance. Wait and see. Right, we're gonna keep our eyes open there. I've forgotten already. Who knows Kim? Who knows the pilot there on the Link Saab? Any chance you can flick him a message and let him know that we're out here? Might be able to go and say hello. This is probably going to operate our Velocity 672 back to Canberra at 9. Us are at 8:35, I'd imagine. Oh, Katerina Lucci in the chat. Hello there, Kat. Maria's there as well. Hello, Maria. If you want to know where the Vietnam 787's parked at the moment, we can't see it. It's down at the Eastern Park, so it's just out of view, unfortunately. I was thinking of going down to Sheps Mound to stream tonight. It's a bit quicker to get there and all that, but given the fact that it's probably going to depart runway 34 right, you wouldn't really see too much, unfortunately. There's a lovely 34 right too far. Look at that. Noisy departure overhead. Hello, Butsy. Hey, big shout out there to Eli. Big birthday tomorrow. Oh, 1,000 likes on the show tonight. How good. Right, I think we might be able to, we might be about to get another wave. Oh no, hang on, wrong one. Are we going to get a wave here? Or maybe not.
Star 767, the threshold wind 290 degrees 13 knots, runway 34 left cleared to land.
There we go.
Runway 34 left cleared to land.
Good on you, Andy. Out there doing the biz out there tonight on the airfield as well. Never gets in the chat, but I'll tell you what, we go way back. Look after yourself out there, mate. A couple of pink waves there in the chat as well for Andy down there. Doing the hard yards. Haven't really indulged up in the freight apron tonight. Looking a little bit quiet up there at the moment. I do think we've got Emirates Sky Cargo. Yeah, she's tucked away there. Our Emirates 380 as well, over on Bay 57. They arrived mid-setup as well, unfortunately, so no dice for us. Jason Sadler, member for 5 months there in the cabana. Welcome back, Jace. Appreciate your ongoing support as well. Bye-bye, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, bye-bye. Extending the community 1 gifted at a time, 5 in fact. Thank you, bye-bye. Wonderful supporter of the show. Kenny Thompson's there. Hello there, Ken. Hello, Sheree Jackson. Hello there, Greg 777. Wookie G's in the house. Hello, Wookie G. How are you this evening? Hello, Ryan Beck, Shelley, Wendy Cutler as well, Keith A380. Welcome all of you lot. Hello, Greg. Livy B, 5 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Liv. And Kat as well, 16 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Kat. Appreciate you looking after us as well. Looks like this Maxi Bond's just towing here into the domestic 4 apron. Always looks good, the 737 MAX 8 at night. Looks like they're heading on to Bay 91 hour, or maybe 91 hour for at this stage. Let's see where they head into. Chatterpole, hello there, Chatterpole, Swaddy Club. 28 months in the penthouse. Caught up briefly with Chatterpole down in Melbourne during the A350. 1000 stream, the departure stream in fact.
69 Sydney Tower.
Hi Tim and everyone, welcome back mate, great to have your company. Hope you're doing well over there in, I think you said you're in Adelaide. There you chat up on. Oh, Steve Brook, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that at all. Reese, no, the call sign will be Vietnam 1. I think it rolled in as Vietnam 1 heavy, or I think just Vietnam 1 last night. There we go on the bay there, down at Bay 91 Alpha. Lovely view to the south as well. Lots of aircraft joining the approach into runway 34 left and 34 right. Hello there, Courtney and Eli.
Break 6869, runway
And
34
Alex
left.
Alejandro as well, dropping a gift of membership. Thanks, Alex.
6869.
Extending the community once again. Only Alex. Dave Byrne, 15 months in the penthouse. 15. Woohoo! Good on you, Dave. Speaking of the Gold Coast penthouse, just another couple of days before the air show. Who's excited? Who's looking forward to it? I reckon there's a few of you out there just quietly. And Mitchy's here. Hello, Mitch. Thanks for the amazing 22 months and the sweet shout out to all the legends who came over from Kurt in the rain yesterday. Thanks, SydSquad, Fan Bam. Yeah, I was just about to hit the hay yesterday when we did that, Mitchy, and I saw that you got a lovely reception from the SydSquad viewers, which was awesome, mate. I know that we do share a number of viewers, but yeah, it was good to potentially introduce a number of new ones to you as well. Looking after the live streams over there in Perth, so good on you, Mitch. There's the Qantas 100. Just about to tow out of the Intel 3 apron, heading off for a bit of TLC around at the jet base, no doubt. Unfortunately not departing, it's under tow by one of the Qantas engineering tugs. Good on you, Mitch.
Jetstar 956, line up runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, Jetstar 956.
Unlikely any runway 25 action this week, unlikely. Captain Neil asking if anyone's used the premium lounge at the international departures. I've used, which one have I used? Air New Zealand and Qantas. I mean, it depends how long you're going there for, right? If you're going to spend a couple of hours, I guess it's worth it, but if you're only in there for like half an hour, it's not really worth it. Real Bronze, 7 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Bron.
56, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And Carol as well, 6 months in the cabana. Good on you, Carol. Thank you, Bron. Carol, welcome. Welcome back to the show tonight. Tell you what, looks like a full house over at the Ridges tonight. Plenty of lights on. Deck Tech. Shout out to Tom Goldsworthy about to depart on Jetstar 611. I'm almost 100% certain that we've missed that. So I'll have a bit of a look-see, but it's been a very busy start to the show. What was it? Jetstar 611. Oh, they left. Yeah, they left about 18 minutes ago. Gee whiz. My apologies. Hopefully we got something. Mr. Cape Town, good evening.
Yeah, g'day, what's the time? 12560. Jetstar 956 departures, good evening.
Anyone? I keep thinking this is an aeroplane up here, but it's... I don't know, it's a very bright star. I don't know what it is. If only we had someone into astronomy, a part of the channel. Thank you there, Deck Deck. Butsy, 3 months. I know Butsy's out of here already. 3 months here in the lodge. Wowzers, 3 months. Hey, giddy up. G'day, Kurt. I caught you off guard there, Butsy, as well. If you got your notifications on, you might get one tomorrow night. Just putting that out there. Oh, yeah, Butsy. Courtney and Eli with a 2 as well. Howdy, everyone. Happy birthday to Eli for tomorrow.
6836. Good evening, it's not hanging.
Well, how about that? Good on you, Eli. Eli might get a live stream on his birthday if he's lucky. If he's well behaved, just tell him the SydSquad boys might put on a live show for you tomorrow night, Eli. We haven't decided yet, but just let him know. If he's... If the behaviour's up to scratch, he might be lucky. Thank you, Courtney. And Megan Woods dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Megan. I did mention this one a little bit earlier. Very, very generous support of the show tonight, dropping in a big 1-0. And welcome to all those lucky new recipients picking up a membership tonight. Thank you so much, Megan. Tom Kerr as well, 11 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Tom.
3560, the wind 310 degrees.
Hello there, Kelly. Welcome, Kelly. 2 months in the penthouse. Nice night for a SydSquad live. Thanks, Tim. Hi, fam. Welcome, Kelly. Hope you're having a lovely a lovely Monday night. It's great to have your company on the show tonight as well. Yeah. Zenman dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you, Zenman.
44 targeting. Continue approach.
Yeah, where is he? He's probably a little bit early for him, I'd say. And JD's here. Hello there, JD. Oh no, Tim Gump. I want to hear your best Forrest Gump impersonation. Bye-bye, Jenny. They're sending me to Vietnam. It's the whole... It's this whole...
Wind is 320 degrees, 1 knots, crosswind of 4.
I don't want to get audio clipped, JD. I tell you what, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Forrest Gump. I don't think I would do it any justice there, JD. All I remember is that he says, bye-bye, Jenny. That's all I remember. Oh no, he is there in the chat. I thought it might be like, dinner time and all that sort of stuff for you. I knew we'd get you on from, well, soonish. If you're after any form of impression, JD, you've come to the wrong place. It's this whole other... Right, if we get enough go-ons in the chat, I'll give it a go. Oh yeah, JD. Butsy's here. Hello, Butsy. Shout out to Eli for his birthday tomorrow. Yeah, we give him a good. I'll give him a good little bit of notice that if his behaviour on Tuesday is good enough, he might get a SydSquad show tomorrow night. Courtney's going to let us know. Good on you, Butsy. And Anne, 10 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Anne. Thanks very much for your support. Oh, Elise is there in the chat. Hello, Elise. Moderator Elise. Mick Morris as well. Hello, Mitch. There's a few go-ons, but there's not enough. There's not enough to justify it. I'm playing hard to get.
744, the wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, 34 left.
Lovely Tuver out the back. I'm gonna need a few more go-ons. That's we're almost there, but we're not quite. Velocity 978, just rolling out there. Runway 34 right. They'll vacate via Uniform 1. The standard rapid exit there in the 34 right, or the 34 direction. Right, here we go. I need to be re-inspired by a. I need to rewatch the movie. But okay, I better turn the external audio up so you can't hear it that well. Bye bye, Jenny. They sending me to Vietnam. Vietnam. I don't even know how he says it. They sending me to Vietnam. It's this whole other country. Is that kind of good, or is that? I need a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I'm expecting to see a lot of thumbs downs there. don't ask me to do any quotes. I'm terrible at it. Air China 174 just rolling southbound down taxiway Alpha. They'll head all the way down to Alpha 6, the southernmost point down there at 3 for left. Head off to Beijing tonight. Oh, it's all right, is it? There you go. Jenny. I can't believe you buckled.
Qantas 480, the wind 290.
It wasn't too bad.
3 for left, clean to land.
Bye-bye, Jenny. They sending me to Vietnam. It's this whole other country. That's a shocker.
Good evening, Air China 174 Heavy, ready for departure.
That sounds like they're
China 174 Heavy sitting
working in a Woolworths. Bit of velocity action just down here in front of us as well. Both aircraft beacons on, one inbound, one outbound. Thank you there, Ryan. Here we go, Anne Marks, 10 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Anne. Thanks very much for your support. Great to have your company, Anne. Rosie Allen as well, bringing up the 1.5 years in the lodge. Hello, Rosie. Thanks for the stream. Shout out, please, to Dan. So big shout out there to Dan for from Rosie. How good. Hope you're both having a lovely night watching the SydSquad show together. And you, Rosie. Matt Murphy as well, 36 months in the penthouse. Good on you. Good on you, Matty. Velocity on the push. Now, one thing you'll notice, this is a tow-away, and so you can tell that by the pushback tug is in the opposite direction. Tug Gold Juliet doing the biz there, off Bay 36. They're going to tow that aircraft away, so no departure for them tonight. Probably done all their flying for today. Hey, Matty, well done, mate. 3 years in the
China 174, line up, 3 for left.
Bring it, Matty.
Runway 34 left, Air China 174.
Yeah, that's that audio is kind of a bit funny there on their mic. Someone's riding the horn down there as well. Oh, Plain Jane saying the best David Attenborough impression I've ever heard on a show once. I think that was a long time ago. It was. I do recall it though. I do recall. 2,000 likes, I reckon. We'll. I'll give you this. I'll give you a David Attenborough. Dean Stalker's here. Hello, Dean. Look at this. He's got the black badge. He's been a member a long time. That's how you know. $5 super chat. Thanks, Dean. One day of work, one public holiday to go until the Gold Coast shenanigans. A bit disappointed the Transall C160 has withdrawn. Oh, now tell me, is the final flight display actually confirmed? Someone was saying on the website that they've still got stuff to be announced or something. Is that right? Have to wait and see, Dean. It's going to be a very exciting week for aviation in Australia with the
China 174 on 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Air China 174.
Not yet, Dean. It sounds like she's like talking through like a cup and string or something. Oh, the rego and the aircraft type are both the same on this aircraft. 7879. No, I don't, Jim. Right, here we go. Air China 174, one of our first departures, I think. first heavy departures of the show tonight. Here we go.
Velocity 442. Jetstar 661 to detail. Continue approach. Velocity 442, line up 34 left.
Two for.
Air China 174, contact departures, good night.
Contact departure, good night. Air China 174.
Tell you what, the old ATC column's working a treat. The old cup and string.
Velocity 442,
There you go, the noisiest part of the airfield down here. Domestic 3 Alpha. Oh, Bingers, hello Bingers. George de Quad in the chat, hello. Jade and Alpha Whiskey's in the house. 4 months here in the suite. Hello there, Jade. Let's go. Start of a long membership, I think. Oh, I hope so, Jade. But as we always say, it's there's never any obligation. You are free to cancel any time. If you don't feel like the SydSquad show is up to scratch, you know. I don't think that'll ever happen though, right? I hope not anyway. Good on you, Jade. And Jaden's Aviation, 31 months in the suite as well. G'day Tim, looking forward to Vietnam 1 departure. Have a great show. Hashtag PA26. Oh, you sound like you're going up to the Pacific Air Show as well, Jade. How exciting. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out as well for the motorcade. I think probably not too far away, I guess. I don't think we'll be able to see the motorcade, unfortunately, unless I'm...
Wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 1134.
Unless I completely fluke it.
Baseball left Finland, just 661.
Chance is probably pretty low though. Good on you, Jade. Yeah, departure probably in the next... it's scheduled in about half an hour or so, but we'll see how we go. Is this velocity off to Adelaide?
Velocity 442, departures,
Yeah.
good night.
The reason I know that is off to Adelaide is because all the Velocity 4 numbers out of Sydney, they either go to Adelaide or the sunny coast. And the sunny coast flights do not depart off runway 3 for left. So that's how I, well, by the process of elimination, worked out that that was going to be on off to Adelaide today. There you go. We can turn our audio back up a bit. Oh, Mr. X, are you out there on the field tonight, Mr. X? What's the go? Oh, good stuff there, Gav. Which flight? Was that the one that just departed then? Here we go. Ryan Beck with a $5 as well. Came down with the cold today. In Beck, clogged up watching the stream. There goes my early night. You might be having an all-nighter, I think, there by the sounds of it, Ryan. That is the worst. It is the worst when you get a cold. All you got to do is just, get under the sheets. Get the iPad charger, and just enjoy the stream. Just stay warm. It's a bit of a inside sort of night anyway, except for me. But good on you, Ryan. Hopefully doesn't take too long. It'll probably be gone in about a week, I hope. They normally stick around a little bit, unfortunately. By the way, China Airlines just on screen now. This is not departure. This is a repositional tow. They'll move it from bay 25
475, heavy Sydney target, continue
to another bay. There's an aircraft out there as well going into or out of Bankstown, one or the other. I feel like we've seen a little increase in Bankstown movements over the last little while. Maybe we've just noticed a little bit more. Lovely message there as well coming from Mark. Thank you very much there, Mark. Bingers is here. Hello, Bingers. You changed your name as well. What's going on? I think it used to be Bingstronomy. He's already turfed it. Right, there's our Thai A350 inbound from Bangkok. That's Thai 475, the overnighter. We see that one get towed off a little bit later on as well. Thank you, Bingers. Hi, Timbo. Hi, Mark. Jennifer's here as well. Hello there, Jen. The $5 super chat as well. Hi, Tim. This is Jenny.
681 ready.
Hello, Jenny.
Break 681, tower, good evening, assign heading left 235, hold short, 34 left.
Laugh is like a box of
Left front heading
chocolates.
235, hold short.
It is a little bit, Jen.
Left direct 661.
It is a little bit. Have a great stream. Good on you, Jen. Thanks very much for tuning in as well, and very much appreciate it. Dropping in the $5 as well. Love the doggo in their photo as well. How good. Thanks so much, Jen. Long-time supporter of the SydSquad show as well. Our beautiful Thai 350. Also, viewers, you'll have to keep me posted.
681, 34 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
34 left, clear for takeoff, no delay, rec 6.
You'll have to keep me posted on Western Sydney
475, continue approach, wind check 29
movements if we can. We'll try and keep an eye on if they're running runway 23 out there. We'll see if we can pick any up. That's probably a good thing, Ben. Oh, we just got... did we just get picked up? A raid? Did we get raided from Thick Plains? Over there in Manchester. Oh, a big shout out to those two over there running the show there in Manchester. The team at Thick Plains. And a warm welcome to everyone that's joining into the show down here in beautiful Chile. I shouldn't say Chile, considering everyone from the UK is probably thinking, hang on, 10 degrees, that's not cold. Warm welcome to the SydSquad show. It's great to have your company. And very much appreciate the raid there from the Thick Plains team. I do like the viewing spot over at Manchester where you guys stream from. It's a lovely close-up spot. I'll tell you what, there's some fantastic old videos of like 747 classics. One in particular that I can remember, I think it was a Pakistan 747-200 departing on that runway. And I'll tell you what, the sound there is unbelievable. It's even in some old footage of a Qantas 747 departing Manchester there. Absolutely unreal. Let's say, can we get some pink waves from the SydSquad family? Out to the Think Plains viewers that have just tuned in and joining us. Let's welcome them in. Already knocked through 1,400 likes. The Purple Princess just rocking up there, vacating via for 2. We've got DJ Cape Town on the ATC comms at the moment. Doing the biz. All the pink waves there in the chat.
Jets on 988, no delay to the holding point.
And I'll tell you what, if you are just tuning in, we're probably about a half hour away or so from our Vietnam 1 departure. It is in a special livery as well. It's, I believe, I could be wrong here. This is a big call. Maybe their only special livery apart from their SkyTeam Alliance liveries. They run a few of those. It could be their only special livery, I think. It's departing to the nation's capital in about a half hour's time. Should have a nice view of them as well. We might even get a shine the light from the Prez. If we get enough torch emojis in the chat, I reckon. 3,000 viewers tuning in as well. You've got to love that. I think we should be able to knock off 1,500 likes, no issue. We'll head down to very bright runway 34 right at the moment. Here we go. Beth Loves travels here 8 months in the cabana.
98, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Welcome back, Beth. Appreciate your support of the show as well. And Steve Tomasi is in the house. Bull of Anarcha, Steve, down there in the nation's capital as well. Evening, Tim. Get looked after with SydSquad on my TV the moment I walk in after my 12-hour shift. Thanks to the better half, and cheers for another great stream. My pleasure there, Steve. Glad to see the missus is looking after you, and she knows what you need after a big long day. I actually finished a 12-hour shift a little over 12 hours ago now, but I was on the doggo last night, and I'll tell you what, got to try and get back into a routine. I don't think being out here is a good way to do it, but for a special movement, we'll do it. Get out here and get amongst it. Good on you, Steve. Thanks very much, mate. Go out to the airport tomorrow. You might spot yourself a Vietnam 787 parked there. Shauno here. Now, Shauno is one of our original members here at the SydSquad show. He's been a member for 68 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. He's one of the moderators, one of the original members. How about that? 68 months. That is outrageous, Shauno. Where are we?
Just on 040 Sydney Tower, good evening. Just on 988 departure.
Jetstar 988. Now that must be our Perth A320, I'd guess. Lovely sounds as well. Fantastic. Right, where are we? There's our Thai 475 just taxiing in via the Intel 5 apron. So you probably see them get towed off a little bit later as well. And your Shauno. Here he is. Wouldn't be a stream without Mr. X rocking up. Hello there, Rob. Evening, Timbo, mods and crew. A very windy evening here in Sydney. I'm currently out and about at work tonight, so only the quick hello.
Just on 040, the wind 290 degrees.
Cheers for the live show as always. Enjoy everyone. Yeah, good on you, Rob. Are we gonna have an appearance from you, Rob, or? I mean, we're already 2 waves deep into the show, and I think how long have we been live for? We've been live an hour, so we're on a wave every 30 minutes or so. So you've got yourself about 27 minutes to get round here and say hello. What are the chances? No, we love your work there, Rob. Sounds like you're on the doggo tonight as well. A little bit of action down here as well at terminal number 2. I appreciate your very generous 2-0 as well, Rob. Hopefully you have a lovely, uneventful night tonight. Mark Bester as well, dropping in a big 3-0. Thank you so much, Mark. Shout out to everyone behind the scenes that help make the SydSquad streams happen. Thanks for everything that goes on BTS that we don't see. I'll tell you what, look, this message is probably, if not, but all directed at our moderators and our families, right? They're the ones that kind of tolerate what we do. And I use tolerate nicely, of course. But I would say it would probably out of everyone here in the SydSquad community, I'd be hard pressed to find someone that spends more time out at the airport than me, I reckon.
We'll try and get you one. Haven't had one in the last half an hour. Wind on the ground though is 300 at 15, crosswind of 10.
Nothing.
It's about 290 at 25. Right.
There you go.
290 at 25.
290 at 25. That was probably the 1,000 foot wind, I would say. Because it's definitely not that. I think it was about the threshold wind about 1.5, I think he said. Thank you very much there, Mark. I definitely direct that one towards Mrs. S and the moderating team here at the SydSquad show, who do, quite frankly, a lot of the heavy lifting. If I've got to be completely honest. Thanks very much there, Mark. A very generous message attached with a $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. I think this might be Jetstar 40. Yeah, it is. Inbound from Bali tonight. The A321 Neo. Hello there, Brunji. EK Karen's there. Hello, Karen. Hello there, David. Hello, Andrea. Welcome to the show. Here we go, Bingers. Bingers.
Just 040 Alpha 2, 126.5.
126.5. Yeah, there's quite a significant amount of turbulence just on base turning onto finals. That wind change, and it's steady at about 290 at 20, 25 knots.
So 040, thanks. We'll put it on the tape.
Right, so on the base leg, so just before they
Delta Tower, good evening. Ascent heading is
just before they turn on to finals, some rough turbulence on the way in tonight. I don't doubt that at all. I think it's going to be a bit of a rough old night for those flying into Sydney tonight. That the winds, I don't know what the absolute peak was, but it was probably about 35, maybe up to 40 knots during the day today. But definitely calmed down a lot now. Bingers with an $8 super chat. Thanks so much, Bingers. Great camera work, Timbo. I'll tell you what, Bingers, I appreciate that. He said a few wrong things to me the last couple of weeks. Very biased, Bingers, but you're slowly digging yourself out of that hole, Bingers, and I appreciate that. He's looking after me. I love it. Good on you, Bingers.
Corner 648, wind 290 degrees, 17 knots, 34 left.
Here we go. Sean's here. Sean's in the house. He's dropped in a fiver as well. Thanks, Sean. We just had a real smooth flight.
9 knots.
On Qantas 480. Now, Sean,
good evening, ambulance 223.
I know I'm quite late
to 223, continue approach 34 left.
To your message, Sean, but how was the descent into Sydney? Was it a bit rough given the strong northwesterly winds? By your accounts, it doesn't seem that way. Good on you, Sean. Thanks very much as well for your fiver. Great to have you on the show tonight. Oh, Rob Fritz is there. Good on you, Rob. Karen, it's not due in. It's due out, in fact. Should be probably in the next 20 minutes, if I had to guess. But I'll be relying on a lot of you on Flight Radar to be checking it around sort of 8:20 to 8:30 to see when VN1 pops up. So you can let me know. You can keep me across all the details. But that's pretty much all I've got at the moment. Oh, Grant W's in the house. Hello there, Grant. On a 648, just touching down there, runway 3 for left, inbound from Perth. Hello. Thanks very much there, Grant. He's looking after us. Rob Fritz, 9 months in the cabana. Good on you, Rob. Dropped in a gifted Dropped in a gifted membership there as well, a little bit further down the chat. Thanks, Rob. I'll tell you what, this is one of the great views on a night show is the 321 Neos vacating here at Bravo 9, just lit up like an absolute Christmas tree. It's fantastic. Gee whiz, they look good.
Fueling 13 Delta, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I know it's a bit windy, but I'll keep that camera as still as possible. G'day, Roy. Tell you what a lovely view it is. Binger's the ditch digger. He's trying to work his way out of it, I think.
Ambulance 223, the wind 290 degrees, 15 knots, 34 left.
Clear land 34 left, ambulance 223.
Ambulance 223, not one of our viewers. Well, to our knowledge, anyway. got the Dash 8s. Gee, they look good when they climb out and they make that big left-hand turn. The landing lights just lighting up those props. Looks unreal. Right, let's do a little bit of around the grounds. Looks like we've got Cafe. I think that should be our Cafe 139, our next arrival behind the PC-24. About to touch down there in runway 34 left. Looks like the cabbage patch absolutely going off tonight. Let's have a look. I know it's a bit of a long way down there. Look at this. Standing room only down there in the cabbage patch. Absolute full house. If you're flying into Sydney tonight, no trouble getting a taxi tonight, that's for sure. There's our big Cathay 777 just on finals. We heard them on tower just check in a moment ago. Hello there, Mr. McDougall's. Addison's there. Pete Roberts, hello there. Hello there, Michael Cadell. Absolutely there, Michael. Hello there, Kel. Rob Fritz, g'day there, Rob. Got a bit of damage there in the chat as well, bit further below. 9 months in the cabana. Welcome back there, Rob. Love the display photo there as well. Justin, long-time member Justin with an $8 super chat. Hey, SydSquad, I got to see the Vietnam 787 briefly today at Sydney. Vietjet launching WSI in January 2027. I did see, yeah, they're looking at flying to Ho Chi Minh City and Bangkok as well. As part of the Vietjet announcement today into Western Sydney. So, yeah, very exciting out there. I think plenty of movements starting to pick up there as well. So, look, it's going to take a little while, of course, but yeah, it's starting to.
29 0 degrees, 16 knots, 34 left.
290 at 16. Not bad at all. Who was that? That was loud as anything. I cannot work out what that was. Oh. Anyway, play on. There's the big Cafe triple. No, very exciting out there, Justin. More to come, no doubt, as well. Appreciate the $8 super chat as well. I'll tell you what, that Wookiee howl scared the absolute daylights out of me. I can't even see who the culprit was, to be honest. Not yet, anyway. I was queuing 1578, was it? I can't even see him. We can hear him though, that's for sure. Oh, it just pushed back, did it? Oh, it must be down in Dom 1 somewhere. The domestic 1 apron. It wasn't me, George. Pardon me. There's a little bit more for you. Hopefully, given the wind is about 17 knots at the moment, the audio's obviously pulling its weight, which is nice. Not too shabby.
Taxi Alpha 2, ground 126, decimal 5. Good evening.
Alpha 2, 126,
Tell you what a voice. Oh, Wookie G's in the house. Oh, actually, well, I did say that already, I must admit. We need a Wookie emoji. It's starting to be more prominent, which is good.
Team Air 49.
Team Air 49, Sydney Town.
That must be our Darwin
Continue approach, Team Air 49.
service. Generally speaking, our first of the domestic freighter movements to arrive here at Sydney Airport. Generally speaking. He's making a very slow taxi there. I still don't know where that A220 is. And I refuse to look at flight radar. I'm going to wait to see it myself. Here we go. Southern Approach. 7 months in the cabana. Welcome back. I like that name. That's very nice. Southern Approach. Great to have your company. Grandma Joanne. Hello there, Joe. 1 year in the cabana. Welcome back, Joe. Fantastic support on the show tonight.
Sydney Tower, go corner 655.
Appreciate it, Joe.
655. Team Air 49 on the wind 290 degrees 15 knots 34.
This must be Andy.
34 left, clear land, Team Air 49.
Andy rode as George. Celebrating 2 years. Hello there, Andy. 2 years there in the cabana. Welcome back. No helicopter action for you tonight at this stage. The only helis we see at night are Medivac or like Polair, but on occasion we'll see medical helicopters land over at the hospital, sort of like over the back on the horizon there. Not a whole lot though. More during curfew though. You see that. Welcome back, Roaders. And Joanne as well with a $3 super chat. Here it comes here. This noisy fella. I want to hear it again. When they turn on to Charlie, I want to hear it again. Love all the streams. Best show on TV. Hang on, Joe. Are you saying that it's better than Seinfeld? That's a big call. All right, come on. Let's hear a big one. A Wookiee howl, that is. That's very kind of you, Joe. Thank you very much. Pardon me? That aircraft is... I feel like we can hear that very, very well. You gotta love it. Black Diamond, welcome. Hello, Tracy. Hello there, Janelli. $781 David's here.
Lining up runway 34 left, corner 650.
Hello there, David. 30 months here in the cabana. Welcome, Dave. Awesome support of the show. I don't think we'll be able to hear any more of that, to be honest. About to see T-Man just roll past there in the left side of frame. Here we go. Disco Stu has dropped a massive $15 super chat. Thanks so much there, Stu. Very generous. Very much appreciated. Unnecessary, of course, but very much appreciated. We'll get eyes on our Team Air from Darwin.
Corner 655, 34 left, give and take.
Runway 34 left, give and take off, corner 650.
Hey Timbo, Kurt and Matt, can't wait for the Gold Coast social event of the year. Sadly, so sorry, can't make. I thought I said can't wait. Sorry, can't make the Gold Coast social event of the year. Sadly, so please have a few flavoured lemonades on us. Keep up the amazing work, lads, and the Air Services Australia crew. Good on you there, Disco Stu. Great shout out. I do not doubt that everyone will have a great time, and I do not doubt that we'll probably see some photos, and I also do not doubt that we'll probably be able to enjoy some lovely live streaming action, if the weather plays ball, of course. Fingers crossed there, Stu. I very much appreciate your kind super chat on the show tonight. Start unit. I can hear one. Thank you, Stu. That sound. I'm sure that sound that we can hear is an air start unit. I just don't know where it is.
Hello, just on 522.
Just on 522, setting target evening.
I can't see it. I don't know. Oh, all good there, Joe. All good. My favourite show of all time. Oh, actually, you know what? Look, I'm on fire tonight. Not literally, but here we go. We're in action here. Here's the motorcade. Somewhere. See all the police cars. It's there's the buses and things. I mean, I don't know which vehicle or anything like that, but
to the wind, 280 degrees, 11 knots, 34 left, please land.
Right, 34 left, settle in, just 522.
Probably one of these ones here somewhere, but there's the hottest rig there as well. I spotted him. Right. I must admit I gave myself no chance to see the motorcade arrive. But, I mean, we kind of guessed that it would be around now, around 20 past or so, but that gives us a bit of an update on what time that we can probably expect it to depart. Probably around another 20 minutes or so, I'd say, once everything's all taken care of down there and they are able to get their tow forward clearance. They're not getting a pushback clearance tonight because they don't need to push back, but they do need to tow forward off that bay before they start their engines. A little bit of a non-standard arrangement down there on the Eastern Park at Domestic 6. Now, folks, there's 2,800 of you watching on a Monday night. That's fantastic. If you haven't already, I'd love you to hit the like button on tonight's show. We're passing through 1,700.
Qantas 484, Sydney target A.
But I know we've got more in it. We've got more in it. We can do better than that. And I should say as well, if you are new to the SydSquad live show, which in fact around 30% of our viewers are on each live show. There's around 30 or 40%. I think it's about 36% or something on average of our viewers that aren't subscribed. We'd love you to have you on board. Especially those viewers that have come across from thick planes. There may be a subscribe button not clicked on our live show. Even if you're watching on TV, you can always bring up your device, your phone, your tablet, or whatever you're watching on, and hit the subscribe button. It is the only way that we will ever encourage support, is the free kind here at the SydSquad show. Just hitting the like button. Look at it. It's 17, 85, 86, 87, 88. Look at that. And yeah, the only way we will ever encourage support is the free kind of support here at the SydSquad show. And those are two ways that you can help us out on the show tonight. I would probably hazard a guess and say departure time around 8:40, maybe even 8:45 or so. By the time they get a move on. George, it's just I wouldn't say a stock standard Vietnam 787, but it is a Vietnam 787-9 in a special livery as well. We'll see that one depart as well. It's going to taxi along Gulf right in front of us. We'll get some lovely views of the aircraft and the special livery as well. Which, let's be honest, that's why we're out here. Rob Fritz dropping in a gifted membership. Thanks so much there, Rob. I think we've got a bit of action over there on the northern apron as well. It's one of two. I don't know which flight it is, but I'm going to guess. I'm going to say this is our Qantas. I'm going to say it's our 103. I think it's Honolulu. But having said that, it's probably the Qantas 25. Let me have a look. One of two Qantas 330s. It is our Qantas 25. There you go. Bound for Tokyo tonight. Thanks, Rob. Grant W as well, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Grant. Did a wonderful job on the headset yesterday out with Kurt. Good on you, Grant W. Thanks, mate. He's looking forward to the Gold Coast Air Show as well. That goes without saying. Thanks so much there, Grant. Bingers is here. You're the best, Timbo. I know you're just saying that because I'm online, but Bingers. Tell. Nah, as long as you're on the SydSquad Bingers, that's all that I care. Oh, Francis Wade also doing a bit of damage here in the chat. Thank you, Francis. Thanks, Bingers. Mr. McDougall's 20 months. Hello, Mr. McDougall's 20 months there in the cabana. Wonderful support. And Tim the Simtam as well, 20 months in the penthouse. Looking forward to the weekend. Hoping for no rain. I know Kurt was talking about it a little bit earlier on, but yeah, the forecast at this stage was not ideal. I think there was quite a bit of rain on the forecast, which is a little bit of a shame for those of you up on the Gold Coast at the air show. Hopefully the weather's warm though at least, and the visibility is not an issue that things will get cancelled. But look, not much you can do about the weather, so don't worry about it. Just enjoy the afternoon or enjoy the day. Here we go, Brad. 8 months. 8 months in the penthouse. Good on you, Brad. Sounds like an A220 whale noise. Yeah, it just departed actually just a short while ago off 34 right. I think I missed it. I think we heard and saw the best of it anyway. Good on you, Brad. Rob Fritz with a $5. Thanks, Rob. Nice meeting you the other night at P3. Had fun in the freezing wind with my brand new SydSquad jacket. Yeah, Rob picked up one of the new soft shell jackets, and I'll tell you what, I'm not wearing one tonight. I've got the full puffer on tonight because it's freezing. Well, that wind anyway. Good on you, Rob. Hopefully you had a safe trip back as well. Looking good in the jacket. Hello there, Leanne. 51 months in the penthouse. Hi, Tim. Hello, Leanne. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Great.
Ship the 536, bit of congestion around your bay if you can make the run.
Great to have your company on the show tonight. And Hyson1 with a $2 super chat. Beautiful A220. Yeah, they are a small little aeroplane they are, but they pack a bit of a punch, especially when we're streaming down at Shep's Mound. Just as they go through that little dog leg, they always make a bit of racket, which is always nice when they just go across the Johnny Mac Big Kicker on Taxiway Charlie. But Xanadu as well just pushed. And our Emirates 417, I think we can just hear. You can see the tip of the tail just Almost dead center of screen, just above. Eddie had off to the left there as well. Thanks, Hyson one. And Skittles is here.
Okay, jets are 124.
Just a 124 tower, g'day.
Hello, Skittles. Hang on, where's your message? That'd help. Hello, everyone. I cannot wait to join you all for Spotterfest in 2027. My flights and accommodations are already booked. See you in April.
Just a 124, the wind 280 degrees, 189, left, clear to land.
What's the detail there, Skittles? Is it in Sydney or is it being held elsewhere? I know there was talk of it being held elsewhere. But how exciting. An overseas trip already on the cards. Doesn't get much better than that. Good on you, Skittles. That's fantastic. Oh, a little bit of a G90 spool up out the back there as well from the Emirates 417. Good on you, Skittles. 34 months here in the suite. Who at home is playing on Flight Radar? Who's going to keep me updated with our Vietnam 1 departure? You'd have to let me know. Zig, you can just type in VN1 into the flight aware bar and it'll show you. That's all you need to do. Right, Qantas 25. Where's our Emirates? They'll probably taxi very shortly. Not the Emirates there on screen. There's about to be another one that will taxi in front. It's a 777. That'll be Emirates 417. Oh, no way. Dave. Hello there, Dave. Hey, Timmy. One night you need to live stream the 2300 briefing. Oh, no. No, thanks. That's one room I could do without, Dave. I'm assuming you're going to be out there tonight somewhere, looking after things on the farm tonight. Good on you, Dave. One of the greats. Out there last night as well. A $10 super chat here coming in from Loop. Odd question, but what lens is being used to shoot this? Great coverage as always. It is the one that's being used at the moment is a 60 to 600. I don't even know what brand it is. I can't remember. Is it Nikon? I don't even. Oh no, it's Sigma. Sorry, I think it's Sigma. I'm terrible. There's Emirates just taxiing out the back there. Look at that. I'll tell you what, the hour of power is approaching. It is approaching, viewers. They don't even they're not wasting any time. Look at them.
Just a 124, Alpha 2, 126.
Right, Emirates 417. They're on taxiway Yankee at the moment. They're going to cross runway 25, make a left turn Juliet, and they'll head down via Alpha down to the holding point. Still no action just as yet on the Vietnam departure. Oh, Cathay still waiting for a bay there. Well, they just turned the high beams on. Sorry to all those Emirates passengers on board. If you're not awake now, well, I'm trying to get some sleep and their windows just lit up. Thank you there, Loop. Yeah, 60 to 600. And Postwoman Cat with a $2 super chat. 4 days to go. Shout out to all the F1 fans.
28, the wind 280 degrees, 18 knots, 34
Is there a bit of F1 on tonight there, Cat? It seems like every time we do a live stream, there's F1 on. And your Cat. Hope you had a lovely Monday as well. Trevor's Picks returning to the penthouse. Welcome back, Trev. Great display photo there as well. See one of those depart later on. Robo B Games, 27 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Robo B. Wonderful support there. Francis Wade also dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Extending the SydSquad community one gifted at a time. And I'll tell you what, Francis, this is not his first rodeo. Good on you, Francis. Thanks for dropping in 10 gifted. A warm welcome to those lucky new recipients there picking up a gifted membership on the show tonight. I think that's Qantas 25 just spooling up. Just a short delay there, short of taxiway Golf. So they're going to resume their taxi. Off they go. Do like the Qantas 330. It's always a good shout for engine glow, but I think we'll run with the Emirates 417 just in the meantime. I'll take a 777 over a 330.
Yeah, just 768 ready.
Thank you very much.
Jetstar 768.
On you, Francis.
Good evening.
And Trevor's Pick celebrating 25 months here. Yeah, 25 of the best on the awesome on an awesome channel. Thank you. Good on you, Trev. We appreciate it. On you, Trev.
Jetstar 768. Line up 3.
Hello, Cole.
Line up 3 left, Jetstar.
Hello there, Travis, as well. 2K. No, not yet. Not yet. It shouldn't be too far till they depart. Probably another 10 minutes. So you're tuning in at a good time. Francis Wade saying, SydSquad is my home. I love that, Francis. That means more to me than what you'd probably expect. Lovely to read there, Francis. Oh, Mag. What seat number, Mag? What side? Oh, left hand side. Oh, you be able to give us a wave when you taxi out.
68, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Let us know.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
And Jeffrey's here as well. Hello there, Jeff. 15 months in the cabana. Welcome back. Thanks very much for your wonderful support there as well. Tell you what, that wind not subsiding just yet. Thanks, Jeff. Great night for it indeed, Jeff. It's always a good night for plane spotting.
C986 City Tokyo.
Now, thinking out loud here, but I reckon VN1 is a good shout for number 1 on Flight Radar. Let's have a little bit of a look-see. What are we looking at? Number 1 on Flight Radar, 1600. We're going to have to do a bit of work there. Still no sign of it on Flight Radar yet. No real surprise though. I think we saw the motorcade arrive probably 15 minutes ago.
Jetstar 768 departures. Good evening.
Jetstar 768.
Look at that, 2,000 likes. We're not even at 9 p.m. yet. Look out.
Jetstar approach 417 heavy. Good evening.
I reckon
417 heavy Sydney Tower.
I reckon there's a good chance of us tickling 3,000 likes on the show tonight. Hello there, Pete.
Qantas 25 heavy ready.
Qantas 25 heavy Sydney Tower.
Well, thank you there, Deckley. Mrs. Kath, welcome to the show tonight. Charles V as well. Hello there, Charles. Appreciate it. Welcome to the show. Oh, I love that, Annette. Kel, yeah, WSI is open just for freight at this stage. If we're lucky tonight, we might even see aircraft on the approach into WSI, but I've got to get the timing right. There is an aircraft due into Western Sydney in about 22 minutes on a 7291. They're coming in from Cairns. So just let me know when it's nearby, and I'll do my best, and we'll have a look. Lovely A220 just getting away there from 3-4 right. If you didn't know any better, you wouldn't have even known it was there. It was that quiet. Oh, estimated departure about 2050, right? So probably a yeah, probably another 10 minutes or so before we see them picking up. Just yet. I'm getting a lot of messages, Greg. The bat phone's going off tonight.
Line up 3-4 left.
Line up 3-4 left, runway 470.
Right, Emirates cleared to line up and wait. Runway 34 left, all the way down the end. Aviation Pete, thank you very much there, Pete. He's just come in, he's dropped in a big 2-0. Thank you so much. Nice to see you down there in Melbourne a couple of weeks ago there, Pete. See you on Friday night, Tim, crew and fellow members. I'll be down there from Thursday, depart Monday. Ridges, Gold Coast will be my home base. I'll tell you what, Pete. Oh, actually, Vietnam's on the move. There we go. That's what the... I don't know if we're going to be able to see it.
Emirates 417, would
Let's
check
have a look.
280 degrees,
Oh, we are. There we go.
15 knots, crosswind 10, 3-4 left, clear for takeoff.
It's probably not ideal, but that's probably the best we can do. We've got a number of things sort of in the way. But there we go. Oh, it's on flight radar. That looks like, and it's pushback. Looks like they might just be disconnecting the tug now. Now you won't see me at the Gold Coast there, Pete, but the rest of the SydSquad family and the extended crew, they're all going to be up there. So there won't be a shortage of any SydSquad fan bam up there, that's for sure. Thank you so much there as well, Pete, for that very generous $20 super chat on the show tonight. Hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, Emirates. We'll come back to Vietnam, I promise. Listen to this. That sounded unreal. Oh. Yeah, apologies for about 4,000 obstructions there, but
are you ready?
that's about the best we can do.
221, line up 3-4
We're posted up more towards the western end, so well, as to feature as much of the rest of the airport that we can. So that's about the best we can do. Oh, engine glow. Right, Qantas 25, Tokyo. This is the first of likely 2 A330s, I think. This thing's going to make some noise. Listen to this. Let's say some hour of power emojis. We are absolutely cranking. We've got Xanadu down the end, Vietnam. Are they ready to go yet, or? Oh, probably not far. I think ground crew has since left the nose wheel by the looks of things. Leading edge flaps have come down. VN1 number 10 on flight radar. Oh, we're getting there, Grant W. All right, she's taxiing. No lights on. Oh, now we do.
Xanadu 221, 34 left, here for takeoff.
What do you reckon, folks? Are we in for a thumbnail, I reckon? At some point, if we can somehow get it not obstructed by a pole. It's going to be a difficult challenge.
Evidence 270 Sydney, target evening, continue approach.
All right, now we've got Xanadu rolling 3-4 left. I think we're going to forego it. You'll still hear it, but I'd rather stick with Vietnam in the meantime. It's going to sound unreal, but we'll have to stick with Vietnam just this tonight, you know. Listen to her. Tell you what, if we thought Vietnam was hard to spot during a cloudy day, have a go at it during the night. It looks very nice though at night, I must admit. Right, we're in thumbnail territory. There we go.
Ambulance 270, the wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, 34 left, heads land.
Righto, there we go. So, depending on their runway for departure, I think they're probably going to go down to 3-4 right. So they'll probably make a left turn on Charlie here and head down past Sheps Mound. That couple 787s.
Contact departures, present flight, good night.
But if they continue straight ahead, they might go 3-4 left, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to make a left. Yeah, they are. And I hazard a guess. Given that they're going to Canberra tonight, I think they'll probably depart over our heads, but we'll wait and see. Look at that. That's a nice shot there, except for that big pole in the way. Two 787s just racing.
Embraer 270 right onto 07, call ground 121.7, good evening.
Right on 07, 121.
I'll tell you what, there's not much that you can see down there in real life. It's a very, very dark livery with a very, very dark backdrop. There's, all you can really see is the red beacon light. That's about it. Number 3 on flight radar, is that right? The Qatari on the push there on the northern apron as well. Not in frame, of course, but just nice to enjoy watching it taxi southbound past Sheps Mount on the way down.
Hey, T-Man 21. T-Man 21, Sydney Tower, good evening. Continue approach 34 left. Continue approach 34 left. T-Man 21.
7291 for WSI. I can't see it at the moment. I'll keep an eye out though.
T-Man 21, there will be traffic crossing the runway. Just a wind check, 280 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 11. Copy, T-Man 21.
这两张都是块状灯光的。
我要现在要学流局了，晚上用150。
Yeah, evening, Qantas 75 heavy ready.
Qantas 75 heavy, tower, good evening. Assigned heading is 335, hold short 34 left.
Heading will be 335, hold short 34 left, Qantas 75.
Oh, they're going 3-4 left. There you go. Right turn. That works out very nicely for us, that's for sure. A little bit of extra added commentary in the background as well. I appreciate it there, Warren. Oh, Grant W is saying thumbnail incoming for takeoff.
280 degrees, 13 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
Cleared land, 34 left, T-Man 21.
I think we were pretty spoilt for the taxi pass there as well. It was quite nice.
Good evening, Vietnam 1 Heavy, ready.
Vietnam 1 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Good on you,
Good
Hugh.
evening, Keeling 461 Delta ready.
Keeling 461 Delta, tower, good evening. Assigned heading is left 235, hold short 34 left.
Assigned heading left 235, hold short. Runway 34 left, Keeling 461 Delta. Good evening, Scooter 15 heavy, ready.
Scooter 15 heavy.
刚才是没塞进。
Oh, that aircraft into Western Sydney. Oh, it's. There might be a bit of cloud out to the west, I think, because I can't see it, unfortunately. No, I'll have a look. I'll have a little bit of a look, but I can't see it, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway.
Line up 3 for left and wait, number 2 for departure. There will be a company dash 8 intersection ahead. Line up and wait, 3 for left, quantum.
Hello, Madford Farm. Hello, Ruzi.
Q-Link 461 Delta, line up 3 for left, your number 1, traffic at the full length wait.
Hello, Karen D.
Line up runway 3 for left.
Yes, yeah, Nicholas, a few plane spotters out tonight.
Alpha 2, you're number 1, 126.5. Alpha 7, ground, CB 21.
Got a couple of messages there just to run through before our next departure anyway. Rexy girl, hello there, good to see you as well, Christy. Great stream tonight from Christy and Archer. How's the temperature down there this evening? I'll tell you what, it's pretty fresh up here. Just that wind, the wind chill, I think, more than anything. Got on you, Christy. A big shout out to Archer as well. Both watching the show tonight. Thanks, Christy. And Jen's back as well with a fiver. Thanks, Jen. Hey, Tim, what airlines that fly out of Australia are planning to discontinue their 380s in the next couple of years? Oh, it's probably... I think
75, the dash ahead turns to the west, here of your track, left, get a
I don't know if we're going to see Asiana return with them, especially with the merger in progress.
Line up 3 for left and wait.
Line up 3 for left.
I'm not sure what Singapore Airlines has planned with theirs, but I think we're probably good for at least another 5 years or so until we hear any further about that. But yeah, not sure at all there, Jen. I'm not sure if anything further has been announced.
Q-Link 461 Delta, departures, good night.
Thank you, Jen. Can't answer that one any better. Appreciate it anyway. Right, Qantas 75 to Vancouver. Here we go. She's heavy tonight.
Tasman 1 heavy.
That was a lovely long takeoff roll there from the 75.
Qantas 75, contact departures, good night.
Qantas 749 ready.
Qantas 749, City Tower. Vietnam 1, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. Vietnam 1 ready.
Jimmy. She's on the phone.
Hey, a big shout out to Nat Jones tuning in today. Right, we got this is the one that we've been waiting for. The Vietnam one off to Canberra tonight. Here we go.
Tasman 1, vacate by the crossing runway 07 to the right. The threshold wind 290 degrees 12 knots. Runway 34 left. Vietnam 1, contact departures, good night.
There you go. I tell you what, that was the longest takeoff roll. The takeoff roll was almost longer than the flight itself. That thing will be touching down in probably about half an hour's time. Down in the nation's capital of Canberra, of course. The thumbnail emoji's thick and fast. That's probably a good shout. Is she number 2 on flight radar? Oh, we must have got close.
Scooter 15, line up runway 34 left end way.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Line up runway 34 left and wait. Scooter 15.
The presidential departure may have departed, but I'll tell you what, we got plenty of departures more to go.
Philosophy 441,
I think this aircraft's probably already at cruising altitude.
Tasman 1, do you have the crossing runway assured traffic to cross that Gulf?
It is only a very, very short flight down to Canberra. They will be there in absolute no time.
Tasman 1, vacate right onto runway 07. The target Gulf will be crossing as well. Contact ground 121-47.
Well, thank you for joining.
Runway 07.
I'll tell you what, we've still got our Emirates Super to depart as well.
Philosophy 672, Sydney Tower.
There we go. The hot dog just rolling. Yeah, well, I think they're going to have to make a right turn onto the crossing runway.
Velocity 441, if you're
Emirates
not
Sky
there already,
Cargo as
reduce
well,
the
push
final
back.
approach speed.
Final approach speed, velocity 441.
Number 1 on flight radar. There you go. Yeah, I was sort of I was umming and ahhing. If I had have known it was going off 3 for left, it may have gone to Ship's Mount. It could have been a really nice shot of it departing off 3-4 left there. Not one that we would ever see on a night show is Vietnam Airlines, that's for sure. One of our
15 runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
One of our resident daytime arrivals and departures on the morning flight from Ho Chi Minh City, and the afternoon service inbound from Hanoi and departs mid-afternoon back to Hanoi. This there's All Nippon as well. We saw them arrive towards the start of the show as well on 3-4 right. Emirates Sky Cargo faintly heard there across just on taxiway Alpha.
Velocity 441, threshold wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left.
Righto, it's the pancakes time. Scooter. Back to Singapore she goes.
ATS 455, Heavy Sydney Tower, are you ready? ATS 455, thank you, good evening.
Right, I did see, I don't know if you saw as well, but the Emirates 380 now rolling out. Actually, both of them, the Qatari triple. Both of those beasts from the Middle East. They'll be following each other out. I'll tell you what, if that first Emirates departure was anything to go by, these next two should be fantastic. Mrs. Kath is here. Hello, Mrs. Kath. Welcome tonight. Hi, Tim. Did you hear about the Newcastle Airport? Oh, I did, yeah, with the drones or something. I'll tell you what. let's not go there, Kath. Let's not go there. Some real pea brains out there, Kath. I'll tell you that much. It's yeah, you got to be so careful. Got to be so careful. I appreciate it there, Kath, with the $5 super chat. And Flight Nurse A380, a brand new member joining us tonight. Hello there and welcome to the show, and thank you very much for becoming a member here in the cabana. Welcome to the show. And Jed's here. Hello there, Jed. Shout out to my wife. Happy birthday to Chloe. Oh, you got to love that. Good. He's getting in the good books tonight. Good on you there, Jed. I'll tell you what, what's better than watching the SydSquad show on your missus' birthday? I don't know if that's voluntary, but I'll tell you what, more power. Good on you, Chloe. Happy birthday. Outstanding.
Velocity 672, runway 34 left, clear to take off. 34 left, clear to take off, 672.
I'll tell you what, if we look, there she is.
Qantas 749, and contact departures, good night.
There is our Vietnam one.
Qantas 749,
off to Canberra, a very non-standard jet departure off runway 34 left, heading to the off to the south, off to the southwest.
Heavy City Town. Qatar 27 Romeo, roger, standby.
Oh, requesting high speed.
Teammate 34, threshold wind 27,
Due performance.
knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, high speed climb.
Qatar 27 Romeo, which speed do you wish to climb?
Bring it off, Qatar 27 Romeo.
Roger.
I missed that, but I assume he said 280 knots. Good on you, Jed. And Tom Hodge also dropping in a gift of membership. Thanks, Tom.
672, contact departures, good night.
That's gone out to Crumbs there in the chat.
ATS 455 takes you around the corner to holding point Alpha 6, if you're not there already.
Shaz Arena in the chat. Hello there, Shaz.
Roger, and be ready immediate, so there's not much of a gap for the next arrival.
We are well and truly into the hour of power at the moment. Especially with our super on screen at the moment.
Qantas 650, on base we had moderate service.
Qantas 650, copied. ATS 455, line up runway 34 left and be ready immediate.
What was that? Qantas 650 just reporting moderate turbulence on base, I think it was. So it must be pretty wild out there, just at that level. Right, so what do we got? What do we got down there? So we've got our Emirates 380. We've got 21. That's probably 2103. Our Qatari triple. All Nippon and Etihad. And then we'll also have our Emirates Sky Cargo.
Qantas 103, heavy City Tower, good evening.
What are they? The Emirates 9620 off to Hong Kong. What, we're in business now. We're in business. one of the finest looking A350s.
Qatar 27 Romeo, speed restriction below 10,000 is cancelled. You can climb at 280 knots.
Oh, they'll be hooning when they come past us as well. Hello, Nav. Yeah, indeed. Righto, Etihad. 350. There's an emoji for this one as well, viewers.
Qantas 650 threshold wind 29.
As we approach 2,500 likes on the show tonight. Looking a bit dark, unfortunately, the Etihad. They better put on a show for us. Here we go. Emoji's getting a good work out there for Etihad. Yeah, the beautiful nifty 50 grand. Lots of stars out there as well, fantastic. Right, we'll have to go back down to the southern end of the field. I think we've got all Nippon. Well, next cab off the rank down there. They will be another very lean departure, much the same as probably our Scoot departure not too long ago. She is a stunner, that's for sure.
670 Sydney Tower, good evening.
Right, Annie's here. Hello, Annie. 25 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back, Annie. Thanks so much for your wonderful support. Over 2 years now as well. Fantastic. And OABA 29 as well. 29 months here in the Cabana. Welcome back to you once again.
All Nippon 880, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Nice display photo there as well. And moderator Ashley Hughes dropping a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Ash. Legend, mate. Extending the community one gifted at a time. Oh, Davo. I did hear it. It's around somewhere, that little Lambo. Oh, it's going past Sheps Mound. They're wasting no time.
Ambulance 212, if you think you might need priority, actually I can make you number 1 to depart behind the traffic on 4 mile final. Threshold wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. All Nippon 880, contact departures, good night.
Nice to have the work experience kid there in the chat as well, active tonight. Great to have you, Kurt. Any big plans? What do you reckon? I did mention not long ago that there was, there was, you know what they say, when there's smoke, there's fire. There might be a chance of a stream very, very soon. Anything you'd like to enlighten us with? Oh, look at this, Aviation Pete. Also getting aboard. He's extended the community again by 5 gifted. Thank you so much there, Pete. It's gone out to Marco, Noah, Irish Locksmith, Carlos and Crafty, all picking up gifted memberships there. Good on you there, Pete. Wonderful support of the SydSquad show. And That's, yeah, very, very, very kind of you there. I think what we'll do actually now, just while we've got a short moment, adjust our data tags there.
From my 34 left and wait, you'll be number 2 to depart to a King Air at Bravo 10.
34 left is the primary runway being used at the moment.
34 left,
Just got the Parsec 70 just dropping in from Auckland. I'll tell you what, there's a lovely conga line down there at 34 left. Look at that. That is fantastic.
The 777 is lining up, holding the
5 aircraft in the queue.
Left 235, line up from my 34 left and wait.
I think we've got an emoji for that one there as well. Might have to remind me. 2,484 likes on the show tonight as well. That is fantastic with just under 2.5 hours of play as well. Here is Mark Wagner. Hello, Mark. Mark's dropped in a generous $15 super chat. Thanks very much, Mark. Thank you, Tim, for the surprise show. Great finish to a big day. My pleasure, Mark. Oh, I think I caught a lot of people off guard, to be honest. It's yeah, it was a bit of a last-minute sort of plan, but yeah, nice to get out here, all in all. And hope you well, hopefully you enjoy the remainder of the show, however long there may be. Here it comes, the King Air Ambulance 212. About to get away off 34 left here. Thanks so much, Mark, for your lovely message there. Not sure where she's off to tonight, but no doubt on another necessary run, of course. What have we got down here? I think this might be Thai. Yeah, it is Thai under tow. Been parking Thai Airways up here at the southeast.
The King Air will be making a left turn shortly. There they go now, and runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Southeast parking sector at as of late, so
Ambulance 212, contact departure.
I'd probably recommend that they might be heading to the same spot. I can also see our Emirates 414 inbound not too far away, probably within the next 10 or 15 minutes as well, until we can expect them to arrive.
Qantas 103, line up runway 34 left and wait, short delay lined up.
Righto. One of the best sounding aeroplanes in the biz. The 777-300ER of Qatar Airways. Here we go, let's enjoy it. Speed climb approved. I'll tell you what, they were putting on a show for us tonight.
Charlie Lima, you will be departing behind the Qantas, so lined up, so you can start your taxi now.
Wow.
Qantas 103, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll tell you what, now we're talking. I wonder if they will, if they'd mind just coming around doing that again.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, line up runway 34 left and wait.
The tail of the Qatar is called an oryx. Might be better off to Google that one. Right, Qantas 103. This is the Honolulu service now rolling runway 34 left. This thing, oh gee whiz, she's going to sound good as well. You have my word. Is it ORIX or ORYX? I don't even know. Here we go. Emirates
5 Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Just being kicked around there with that westerly wind, just not too far off ground level. Tell you what, she's chasing down that Qatari as well. Where is that? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Right, Emirates time. And I think I can see our other Emirates as well. That's probably it out the back there. Tell you what's moving. We got an emoji for this one, viewers. Let's see it. This is the hour of power, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching SydSquad. Here we go. As well. That's two TUFAs on the same departure within a matter of seconds. I think we can pretty much utilise all of the SydSquad emojis. It is all happening. This is why we love it, right? Going to give us a nice big left-hand turn. There we go. I can see Grant Miller's there in the chat. He's done a little bit of damage as well. Thank you there, Grant. Righto. And...
Jetstar 672, line up runway 34 left.
Now, is that our Emirates 414? Are they already on final? Oh, they are too. That is it. Gee whiz, that didn't take them very long. I don't need to ask Kurt, Greg, if it's the hour of power. I can tell you myself, it's absolutely cranking. As the great man himself, Captain Marco, once said, we're cranking it up to 11 at the moment. This is just as good as most airports around the world. Like, let's be honest, it is just heavy after heavy after heavy.
672, runway 34 left.
And we've still got Emirates Sky Cargo down the back there. They're going to make, I'll tell you what, the Emirates Sky Cargos, they don't waste any time. I reckon they're getting up quick as anything. So, Jetstar about to roll. We've got... Oh.
414 Super Sydney Tower.
I think I want a 7354 inbound to Western Sydney. I think I just saw them actually. Let me have a little bit of a look.
Stations information, Delta is now current changes, the wind 290 degrees 12 knots,
There they are.
QNH 1002 and moderate turbulence.
They are
in
on
the
base
surface area.
leg for runway 23 at Western Sydney. we're doing dual airport streams, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're talking. There she is.
Are you able to vacate via the rapid exit after 2?
Yeah, we can do it. Right, one.
Emirates 14, thank you. And vacate via the rapid exit after 2. The threshold wind 280 degrees 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
034 Emirates 14.
Right, there we go.
Jetstar 672, contact departures, good night.
They are inbound for Western Sydney International Airport at the moment. And the amazing thing is, we've got an Emirates 380 on final at the moment. We had an Emirates 380 just depart a moment ago, and the next aircraft to depart is also an Emirates of the 777 variety, of course, the 777 freighter. So it's an Emirates fest at the moment. And I don't mind it. Just before they do drop in fact, Grant Miller dropping in 10 gifted memberships. The Mustard Duck, I think, yet to depart. Yeah, of course, it was way too early. What am I talking about? Thank you very much there, Grant. Extending the community one gifted at a time, but he's, well, he doesn't want to waste his time. He's just gone and just dropped in 10. There we go. Thank you so much there, Grant. A prolific supporter of the SydSquad channel, and of course never goes unnoticed. Thank you so much, Grant. Welcome to those lucky 10 new recipients. No, don't worry about it saying it's diverting here. Don't worry about that. It's just, it's been doing that a lot lately. Just flight radar being silly. Right, there we go. Just over the rocks there at the southern end of 34 left.
Emirates 9620, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Emirates 9620.
There's the two of them. I believe the 777 freight is outbound to Hong Kong tonight. Look at that, beautiful. Nicely done, and off at the rapid exit. Normally we will see them vacate via Gulf off to the left-hand side, making the roll through just that little bit further. But not tonight. They're going to make way for their company 777 freighter to get a move on.
20, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates 9620 heavy.
Righto. No doubt this thing's going to be not wasting any time. Here we go. This thing's going to sound good too. I'll turn this one up for you. Up before the trees, easy. It's got to be. Oh. Wow. That was up so high. My tripod wasn't even really configured for that. Gee whiz. How good was that? Oh, yes. Now we're talking as well. Speaking of airplanes that sound unreal, Pratt Whitney time, Asiana 777.
Okay, velocity 562. Velocity 562, Sydney Town.
Asiana 602 just on Alpha there, taxiing to cross runway 25. They'll head down to Alpha 6. I think they're our next departure of the show tonight. And what do we got? We've got Jetstar under tow and the Emirates just backtracking runway 07 down to Golf 1. They might be heading to Bay 61 tonight. Right down there at the most western end of the airfield. Zenman with a 5. Hello, Zenman. And Oryx, I thought it was a... I don't even know what that is, Zenman. Maybe I'm too tired. Maybe I'm too fatigued. Thank you, Zenman. We needed a bit more time to watch it. I couldn't give you much there, Zenman. I apologise about that. Absolutely not Mile High Flyer. Oz Aerobat there in the chat as well. Hello, Tricia.
Velocity 562 in 260 degrees 10 knots. You can roll through to Golf from a triple left, clear land. Thank you, clear the Golf, clear land, triple left, velocity 5.
Righto. Look at that. Jeez, that's a nice view there with the apartment buildings of probably Rockdale off there in the distance. Oh, no, is it? Hello, Anthony. Welcome tonight. Nice to see you. I hope you've all enjoyed the show tonight, everybody. For a cheeky little pop-up, it's been a great success. Has our Vietnam 1 landed in Canberra yet? I imagine that it's close if it hasn't already. Oh, it's on final. It's already about to land. It's been flying 32 minutes and they are on final right now for runway 35. And, oh, they're number 1 on flight radar as well.
Asiana 602 Heavy, ready for departure.
Asiana 602 Heavy, Sydney Town.
China Southern is pushed as well over there at the Southern Apron, Intel 5. Hello, Craig Pitts, welcome. Nice to see you. I think we just heard Asiana check in as well on the tower frequency. Ali J Sands coming in hot into Canberra. My pleasure, Greg. Oh, Felicia just saying, I'm watching it land from my balcony. Now, tell me, what's the conditions like down in Canberra tonight? Is it a pleasant evening down there? Absolutely beautiful up here in Sydney tonight. See you later, Maria. Thanks for joining us on the show tonight. Shona G is just tuning in. Shona, you've missed everything. I don't want to spoil the party for you, Shona, but I think this might have to be a hashtag team replay for you. We had the Vietnam 1, the president departure, Vietnamese president depart. I think it was around 8:50. Actually, what time did it go? I'll let you know. Hang on. It's just about to land, so I should be able to find the departure time. It landed at, it departed at 1 minute past 9. So it'll be a total flight time of about 35 minutes.
Asiana 602, line up from a triple left to mate.
Pretty much what we guessed anyway. FC Bikes, 32 months in the cabana. Welcome, FC Bikes. Thanks for your support. And Bradley as well, 18 months, bringing up a year and a half there in the suite. Great stream as always. Popping out for my usual lurking to send some appreciation to the team and mods. Keep the shots coming. Hey, my pleasure there, Brad. Thanks very much. I know there's we've got a lot of members behind the scenes that don't normally chat. They just like lurking, and chatting is obviously completely optional. We appreciate the engagement, but we also appreciate a lot of people watch on the TV or with their families and can't chat and do all that sort of stuff. So we appreciate you popping in from time to time, Brad, and dropping in your membership anniversary, especially of 18 months, a year and a half. Good on you, Brad. No, we can't stream in Canberra.
Asiana 602, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left to clear takeoff, Asiana 602.
Now, Aussie Gem, she's rarely in the chat. Aussie Gem. Very rare. Same as Grant. Hello, Dale. Dale Johnston's in the chat. Nice to see you. I've got a new Scotty Davo. Righto. Look how bright those strobes are on this thing. little bit of engine glow there from our Asiana triple. Oh, actually that left jig, engine one. Engine one's putting on a good show of engine glow there as well. Very nice. Hello there, Airily. Nah, he's all right. He's just had a bit of a funny voice. And obviously that's an integral part of live streaming. But I anticipate we'll see him very, very soon. Oh, Vietnam has touched down in Canberra. There we go. Anyone out of the airport tonight in Canberra? I imagine there might be a couple of plane spotters out there. I know Chris and Oscar don't mind giving night photography a bit of a whirl. I wouldn't be surprised to see them out there. Righto, China Southern 302. Our next aircraft just taxiing out for departure at the moment. Here we go, Scotty Davo. 14 months. You keep up the great streams. Thanks very much, Scott. 14 of the best there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Love your work, Scott. If you keep turning up, we will. Oh, Twiggy's saying big props to anyone out in Canberra tonight. It's so cold, windy and rainy there. Oh, no. Oh, I feel... You got to feel for the passengers hopping off. They're probably going to get drenched. No aero bridge. They'll probably park over on the RAF Fairburn side, I would guess. Right now, look at how it's 290 degrees at 10 knots. 14 degrees. Absolute beautiful weather. Bye-bye saying the Toy Story livery is in shortly. Excellent. Not at the moment. Not at the moment, Johnny.
What's the 895, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Oh, he's back. Here we go, Dennis McLeod. Hello, Dennis. A ring-a-ding-ding. Yet again. Hello, Dennis. Hope you're having a lovely Monday evening. 34 months in the lodge. Well done. Fantastic support of the show. And Esther's here as well. 46 months. Thank you very much there, Esther. That's awesome support. A SydSquad night stream, top notch. Oh, it's our pleasure.
The 895, the wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
I do think the airport is a different beast at night. It's a completely different animal at night. It's just all the lights on and something very magical about it. Thank you very much there, Esther. That's awesome support there. 46 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Glenn's tuning in as well. Hello there, Glenn. Welcome to the show tonight. Says he's loving it. Glad to hear it. Dale, who's to say that wasn't me in a more professional environment? Hello there, Leon. How are you, mate? Nice to hear from you. Or nice to read from you. Hope you're looking after yourself. Now, I think this is our Team Air. That is Team Air 402 off to Brisbane tonight. I'll have to also have a quick look. Have we got anything else going into Western Sydney? It doesn't look like it just yet. I was kind of hoping we might be able to pick up some radio comms out there at WSI. Still yet to do it successfully, really. But it is definitely on the to-do list. Here we go, Team Air 402 off to Brisbane. Oh, it looks a bit wobbly. Making a left turn towards us. What's it doing? Us there. Right, where are we? I've lost my train of thought. Oh, there we go, China Southern. Oh, they've already got their strobes on. They're ready to taxi down to line up, perhaps. I might have missed that comms there. That was definitely an interesting departure there. Tripod's good. It was a little bit of a wing wave there. It was a nice one. Playing with the centerline indeed there, Grant. I'll tell you what, that China Southern's, they're making a sporty taxi down to the end. Trish is saying we could have almost touched the aeroplane. Yeah, it did feel like it. It was very weird. It sort of departed and then almost just banked left towards us. Normally they're already in that big right-hand turn by then. There we go. Right, China Southern, our next one to go down the end. Just while we've got a short moment, can we get a show of hands who is attending the Gold Coast Air Show, whether it be in a, well, in a personal level?
302, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Norway triple left, clear for takeoff, China Delta 302.
Whether it be you're going just by yourself or with your family, or if you're going with the SydSquad crew to the meetup, you're gonna hang out to the event. At the event, what's the go? Let's see a show of hands. Who's getting out and about? I'm not too sure what the forecast is looking like at the moment. I know that it was looking a little bit dicey as of a couple of days ago. Oh, Jem saying I don't like these games. I want to see. Oh, Matty Coffrin. Speaking of the Gold Coast, Matty Coffrin's there. One of the masterminds there into the Gold Coast event coming up. Deserves all the credit. Well, not all of it. Both him and Kurt putting in the work. Good to see you, Matty. Oh, good to see a few. Good to see a few hands getting thrown up there. Tim, the Sim Tam, Grant W, of course. Moderator Lex, Terry. Oh, hey Terry Ann Hughes. Diane as well. Scotty Miller, Aviation Pete, Jeff Barnett. I'm not surprised there, Jeff. Not surprised at all. Plane videography. Who's that spooling up? Yeah, Matty's ears were burning. Right, here we go. China Southern, beautiful 350. Off to Guangzhou.
China Southern 302, contact departures, good night.
Be nice if it was in focus. Never mind. Ali's going to the event as well. Justin. That engine start that we could hear. I think that was doing an engine run down here. Where is it? It might have been this. Is it? Oh yeah, they had the air cart, the air start cart down there. You can see the ground engineer just under the tail, just winding up the hose. So that was what was causing all the noise down there. That sound. But there we go. So they've done an engine start there on the bay. Looks like potentially prior to push. I don't know if they're on flight radar, if they're departing, but that's kind of a late departure. Yeah, it is actually. It's Jetstar 824 bound for Brisbane. Oscar Foxtrot Victor. Just down there in 54. They'll be pushing back very, very shortly as well. The Lundy Gruffalo, 38 months. As a UK viewer, is Sid open in daylight? Well, I'll tell you what, if you were watching the SydSquad show yesterday, we would be able to confirm that, but otherwise I can understand why you would make that, why you would have that doubt. So we actually open up at sunset and we reopen at daylight. No flying during the day, no streaming during the day. Nah, look, to be honest, it merely comes down to personal availability. The night streams work out well personally for me at the moment, just with family and things like that. Everyone can sort of go to bed and I can just come out here and do my thing. However, during the days, it can be a little bit dicey with, you know, pick up, drop off, all that sort of stuff. So just depends on availability and that sort of thing. But yeah, the night shows do work well. I'm glad they work for you, though. I'm glad they work for you. Thank you, Lundy Gruffalo. Tim, have you done a pushback in an MD-80 with the engines on reverse? No, but I've done it in a jumbo on Flight Simulator. Does that count? Aussie Gem saying, is Dougie going to the Gold Coast? I'm pretty sure he is, Gem. I'm pretty sure. Has anyone got the Western Sydney ATIS? I wonder if we can tune into the frequency. I don't know. I'll see if we can hear it. I doubt we can, given the line of sight's probably not there, but you never know. Hello there, Tanisha. Black Diamond's in the chat. Hello there. Thanks, Black Diamond. Dropped in a $5 super chat on the show tonight. Top show, guys. You are aviation wise. It's a feast for our eyes until the 11 p.m. demise. These beasts in the skies, I can say without lies, SydSquad keeps us on highs. I like that. We can almost turn that one into a rap, I think. I'll let Kurt do that one on his next stream.
Velocity 443, Sydney Tower.
Oh, I'm going to have a look to the hot dog stand, somewhere that we haven't really featured much tonight. But I don't know if full house is the right word, but typically what we would expect there on the show is the mustard duck and the hot dog parked side by side there. Oh, 127.0. All right, no worries. Let's have a gaze. Thank you, Black Diamond. Right, hang on. Oh. Okay, no, we can't hear it. I didn't think so. I didn't think so, but it was worth a look. What have we got down there, down to the south? Oh, Fiji. Where's Steve Tomasi? Fiji's on its way in. Look out. Bit of a weird approach. It looks quite high. I imagine they might be coming around for 3-4 left, perhaps. Scotty's here. Hello, Scotty. Scotty's dropped in an $8 super chat. Thanks for the tip on the show.
443, the wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, 34 left.
Tonight, Scotty. Quick shout out to you, Tim, for tonight's show, and to the legend, Kurt. Get well soon, mate, as always. Thanks for the stream, guys.
Which one would you like?
House Bravo 4.
Let's go for it. Bravo 4 it is.
Well done, thanks very much. Shot to Bravo 4. 443.
He's one of the greats, DJ Cape Town. Sorting it out. Roll through, approved. No, thank you very much there, Scott, for your kind message as well. We love coming out here. And, wouldn't do it if we didn't. But I think Kurt's getting better. He's just all about the voice. Thanks, Scotty. Cloudy, it's already left. It left at 9 o'clock. Almost 9 o'clock on the dot. There's the Toy Story livery just arriving runway 3 for left, inbound from Adelaide. Oh, I'll tell you what, we're gonna get very close to 3,000 likes on the show tonight. I reckon there's a good chance. Still over 2,000 people watching. So roll through approved down to Bravo 4. That tells me that they're probably going to be parking on domestic too.
Just 825 city target evening, continue approach 34 left. Boss 3443, when you vacate 1217, have a good evening.
1217, Boss 3443, you too, thank you. Good to help.
Cheers.
The Cabbage Patch. Always puts on a good show as well. Grant Miller said he's pressed the like button twice. No wonder our likes kept going down, Grant. He's deselected it. Almost at 2,900. That's not too bad for 3 hours in. Oh, is that Malaysian pushback there? Yeah, it is. Just in the top of your screen just a moment ago.
5 Bravo 4 for the vacate, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, crosswind 734 left, clear to land.
Greg dropping in a gifted membership. Thanks, Greg. It's gone out to Craig Pitts. Get a load of that. Good on you, Craig. Good on you, Greg. Worthy recipient, I'd say. Nice to see you down in Melbourne as well. A couple of weeks ago. Thank you very much there, Greg. I'll tell you what, we're 1 minute to 10 o'clock and I can see another tail pushing back over the back there. That is the Dynasty, I reckon. Is that our Dynasty 052? It is indeed, pushing back. I feel like I can hear a freight train as well. There's our Fiji Airways as well.
Jetstar 789, city target evening, continue approach.
That one's for
Bravo 4 for the vacate.
Bravo 4 for vacate, Jetstar 789.
That one's for Steve Tomasi. I think he might be tuning in down there in Canberra. Squeaky brakes there. I think it might be a freight train in the background somewhere.
Jetstar 25 Bravo 4, traffic at Fox Wolf crossing the runway.
Bravo 4, copy.
Alright, where are we? Malaysia 140, Dynasty as well. I might do a quick around the grounds and just see what we've got on the departures list. So what do we got? We've got, oh, we should have... Oh, Cathay as well. They're running a bit late. They are, I think they came in a little bit late too, so no surprise to see their departure is a little bit delayed. But that will almost
Jetstar 789, wind 260
almost
degrees 10 knots.
round out the show, to be honest, with our Malaysian, our Dynasty, our Cathay, and then, well, hopefully the hot dog and the mustard duck are prompt on time. They should. I think the mustard duck is a 21:25 or 22:30.
532 City Tower. Continue
Okay,
approach.
well, fingers crossed they're all on time. Oh, the botany line. Yeah, I think that might be the case there, Grant. Righto, Malaysian, they are now on the taxi. To round the corner. The Tabularium. Hello there. Oh, massive message there coming in from Suzanne. Oh, it's very, very kind, Suzanne, with a big 5-0, dropping in a pineapple on the show tonight. Thank you so much there, Suzanne. Very, very kind support. Hi, Tim, Kurt, and the mods. Hope everyone is enjoying the show. Thank you for the stream. Well, our absolute pleasure there, Suzanne. We were out tonight with very much... I was very task focused tonight. Normally when we get special movements like tonight, like we had the Vietnamese president depart, came in last night, and we've had, in past we've had other sort of particular charter flights or heads of state that we've been able to cover, of course. It's always a nice thing to sort of chase and have a subject for the show as well, and tonight was no different, and I'm glad it all went well, and so glad that you've enjoyed the show as well. Lots of love there coming in for Suzanne. It's so nice to see everyone replying to Suzanne's message and showing gratitude as well from the community, not just me as well. So thank you so much there, Suzanne.
Wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
I reckon the likes counter at the top is a good indication that hopefully everyone is enjoying it. So my fingers are crossed. There we go, these two rolling out now. Very, very kind, Suzanne. Thank you so much for dropping in the big 5-0 on the show tonight. And most importantly, that you're enjoying it. Oh, well, even the pineapple emoji's getting a run. Go on, Jem. Mofos as well. Let's see, yeah, get some pineapple emojis there in the chat there for Suzanne. How good's that? Hello there, Gary Marshall. Big fella Dave's there in the chat. Hello there, Dave. Duncan Mock as well. Hello, Duncan. Hello there, Pete. Pete Arnold saying, Kurt, you can't separate a man from his love of aviation for very long. Geez, if you're not hosting a stream, you're watching one. Oh no, it's in the blood, right? It's in the blood. It engulfs a lot of your life, I think, if you love it truly. The pineapple emoji's flooding. Love to see it. Thank you, bye-bye, Jem, Grant, Kat. Whoop. Here we go, Snow's here, hello there. Ooh, plane racing. 8 months, Lodge, love it. Love it, appreciate it. Thank you very much there, Snow. Where is the pineapple emoji, says Suzanne. Oh, it'll be one of the just like on the YouTube. Not actually a SydSquad members one, like a lot of our others. It's probably just in your normal emoji list. You could,
approach 34 left.
you could potentially even just search for it. New Zealand 321 just crossing runway 34 left there via runway 25 by the looks of things. See the stop bars just come back on there at the bottom of your screen. China Airlines making that right turn as well. Yes, the Vietnam 787 has departed, yes. My pleasure, Gary. Oh, recovering from surgery. Look after yourself there, Gary. Oh, you're on the laptop. Oh, you should still be able to see it. So if you're on the chat, click on like the emoji thing, but don't go to the SydSquad one. Just scroll down further, and you should be able to see it. No passengers yet for WSI. Not yet. Not yet. Hello there, Sylvie. Emojipedia says bye-bye. Regardless, Suzanne, we very much appreciate it. It's completely unnecessary, but obviously very much appreciated. Easy. Ryan Beck's even throwing in the banana emoji. Not just yet. Gotta wait for the hot dog to roll out before you share that one.
Malaysian 140 heavy, targeted to line up 34 left. No, keep body map of Malaysian 140.
The heavy honk. Yeah, the cabbage patch still in full swing down there. Still almost a full house, not quite, but holding its own. Not sure if we've got any details on our cafe. Oh, actually, yes, we have. It's pushing Cathay 138, and if you'll notice, the rego, KPF. Does anyone know the significance of that rego? That used to be... Actually, no, I won't spoil it. I'll ask the question. Bravo, Kilo, Papa, Foxtrot. What's the significance of this particular 777? Not the one on screen, the Cathay one that's just pushing back.
43 for left, clear for takeoff. Body mark, takeoff, Malaysia for body.
Hello, Brock Lee. Nice to see you in the chat. Nice to see you as well in Melbourne. It is no, it's not as its usual noisiness, the cabbage patch tonight. Right, here we go. Malaysian 140, the A330 Neo, rolling runway 34 left bound for Kuala Lumpur. Here we go.
For Dynasty 052, we are ready.
Too far. yes, KPF was the former Asia World City Airport, and a very, very famous video of it doing a low pass in Seattle on its delivery. I think it was a delivery or a test flight, one or the other, and it did a super low pass. I think it might have been Boeing Field or Painfield. I can't quite remember. It might have been Painfield actually, where it did that low pass. It was they used to call it the cucumber. It was like a sort of dark green special livery, and that was the aircraft KPF. I've photographed it a couple of times in Hong Kong, and I've got a lovely photo of it in New York actually, doing a really nice bank, taking off out of JFK many years ago now, unfortunately. Back to my old plane spotting days in New York, JFK.
Dynasty 052, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 052.
Back.
Traffic 71 tower.
Well before SydSquad, that's for sure.
Wind is 270 degrees, 12 knots, crosswind 10.
There it is.
Right threshold, tailwind is 6 knots at this stage, crosswind of 9, and the upwind end is small headwind, 270, 10 knots, headwind 5, crosswind of 9.
Nicely done there from the Dynasty 052. I can hear the Cathay over in the background. Yeah, Jem, I think it was you that was just saying that. If you Google or if you throw into YouTube Cathay 777 low pass or something, you'll find it. You'll find it, guaranteed. It was like a wicked low pass. Where is Cathay? Oh, there you can just see the tail there, right hand side of those light poles. Still no movement on the hot dog stand either, just yet. But I reckon departure not too far away from both of those aircraft up there. The Tasman. Oh, they've still got a little bit to load by the looks of things, unless that's inbound freight. Light Pole City, that's the one. Yeah, I think still got a couple of minutes, I think, until we see both of those push. So in the meantime, we'll keep an eye on our Cathay. I don't know if we got another departure off 34 right. Or is that an arrival? It is a departure. Here we go. They are on the move. There we go. Just out of the southern apron, Intel 5. And our last of our passenger departures for the night. So they're making a left turn onto Golf and a right turn onto Alpha soon to follow. Head down to runway 34 left to depart. Here we go. Wouldn't be a show without Grant saying g'day. He's dropped in a 777 as well. Very appropriate, considering what's on screen. Not his favourite, but still up there. I'm getting tired, folks. As the pineapple fritters glowing bright tonight, the pineapple emojis flying in the chat. Can we call this a PHNL celebration stream? Well, maybe one day we'll see the SydSquad show live in Honolulu. And then you can really get the pineapples flowing. But I don't know. I have been to Hawaii or Honolulu a couple of times, and there's a really nice variety of aeroplanes there, that's for sure. But nothing yet there, Grant. Maybe in the future though. Oh, come on, Cathay, turn your tail light on for us. Gee whiz. Got all the other lights on, just not the one that matters. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate the 777 in super chat there today. Thanks, Grant. Sleep time for me. I'm way under rested. I've done a couple of night shifts in a row, and then yeah, didn't have a great sleep today, unfortunately. But I didn't intend on even being out here tonight like this late. I thought I'll probably wrap up by like 9:30. But no, it's been good. The audio has been really nice. So those northwesterly winds. Pineapple tongue twister. Oh no, it feels like it. Welcome, Brandon. My pleasure, Brandon. Monday for you is Saturday for me. No coffee for me. Oh, thank you there very much there, Ali. Ali's dropped in a 2 and saying, thank you for a great stream, Tim. I'm out the door. Good on you there, Ali. Glad we could have your company, and I don't doubt that if we do go live tomorrow, we might see you again tomorrow, Ali. So look after yourself, and we'll see you again next time. Thanks so much for joining.
Just on 987, good evening. The wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, transmit 10, 34 left.
I just realised that the traffic control aerial had fallen over. No wonder the audio was no good. Oh, there's an aircraft on final into Western Sydney.
Confirmation, just on 97, confirmed. Just on 97, AFA.
I can't see him, unfortunately. Bummer. We've got to work out the altitude and the location that we see. Well, the Western Sydney arrival onto runway 23 should be visible. That's what we'll have to keep an eye out for. Oh, moderator Dougie Shedden in dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thanks so much there, Doug. Who have they gone to? They've gone to Full Send Mac. Jeremy, Appleman, Hark, and Sean all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Dougie. And yeah, I reckon Dougie's looking forward to the Gold Coast Air Show coming right up. How good. Good on you, Dougie. Great to have you joining us a little bit late, but very much towards the back end of tonight's show, but no late note required there, Doug. And McLaren fan, 9 months in the cabana. Welcome back, McLaren fan. Well, that wind's starting to pick up as well. Oh, 3,000 likes. I just saw it. That's unreal.
Cathay 138 ready. Cathay 138.
Right, they should potentially get their lineup clearance upon reaching, I'd say. Kurt saying, should we do this all again tomorrow night?
Cathay 138, line up 3 for left. Line up 3 for left, Cathay 138.
I don't know, it depends. We've got to see some curfew emojis in the chat, folks. There's a couple. Craig's on it. Jem's on it. There's not enough, though. Scotty Miller, he's on it. Should be a good night tomorrow night.
Cathay 138, 3 for left, clear for left.
And it's Courtney's Eli, so Eli's birthday tomorrow as well. I don't know if Courtney and Eli are still on the show. It's pretty late. Aussie Gem saying, you know, I'll be here. Tuesday night party.
Sydney Tower, just 612.
That's a good shout.
Just 612, Sydney Tower.
All right, here we go, everyone. This is the last of the commercial passenger movements. We've still got 2 departures to go, the hot dog and the mustard duck. They should be leaving very shortly as well. But this will be the last passenger departure for the night. Let's hear it, Cathay. Well, we can hear it all the way down there.
Jetstop 612, 290 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind, 11, 3 for left, clear to land. 3 for left, clear to land, it's 612.
That westerly wind is just starting to really pick up and be quite gusty over the last sort of 30 minutes or so. Oh, very nice there from Cathay. A lovely low departure, powerful, noisy, just all the good stuff. And I'm really hoping that we get some nice startup audio down here at the hot dog stand. No, Matty's not coming down. He'll be on the Goldie for the Gold Coast Air Show. Now, all good, Lex. It's actually not that cold. It's quite okay. Just the wind. Daniel O'Neill's here. 10 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite right at the top. Good on you there, Dan. Great stream, Tim, and the mods. Thanks, guys. Yeah, big shout out as well to the mods. They always do a lovely job here. Those lovely names in blue. Thank you, Daniel. Great shout out there. 10 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Oh, the sound was actually the Echo Bravo Echo, not the Aussie roast. Actually, that wind's been a little bit of a nuisance to the full zoom, so I think that might have to do. Marco, I hope we don't have to go all the way to curfew, but it'll just depend on what time the hot dog and the mustard duck depart. 3,100 likes, that's unreal. I didn't expect that. Now we've got an exciting next month or two for the SydSquad shows, so it's great to have you all along for a ride, especially with the Gold Coast what do you call it? Event? Air show slash event coming up just around the corner. It's only a couple of days away. It gets out of hand when we're out here together. Month or two, what's happening? Oh, that's a figure of speech. Figure of speech, I guess. When's the air show? I actually don't even know. You're going to it, aren't you? What is this? Is this off to Melbourne? Corner 73. Is it 7345? Oh no, 7347 it is. And it looks like we won't. It looks like we won't see any more Western Sydney arrivals, which is a bit of a shame. That last one in has just landed, and we won't. Port Hedland, yeah, Port Hedland live stream. If you're not familiar, at the Australian Aviation Awards night just the other day, whenever it was, we were tabled up with the CEO of Port Hedland Airport and a few of the other representatives from the airport as well, who were on our table, and they were an absolute hoot, as you can probably imagine. And we're assured that whenever we visit Port Hedland, we'll have the full VIP treatment. Have to go up there and do a live show. Now, this aircraft is departing to Melbourne, and they need to be wheels up in 14.5 minutes. So they are making an expeditious taxi down to well, it should be down to 34 right. Ali J, that's a big call. A big call. That'd be cool though.
What's the 1537?
As long as you don't mind. As long as you don't mind going to all the Pokemon card shops. Grant saying Port Hedland, here we come. Or the mustard ducks pushing Grant. I'll tell you what, this is a very sporty taxi. I wonder if they're going to make a left turn here on Gulf, or if they're going to go down to Lima. Yep, they're turning left. If anyone in the mascot or botany area is asleep, I think they're about to be woken up by this thing. They're going to have to increase taxi speed. No, they should be right. They got it just over 10 minutes to be airborne off 34 right. Good stuff, Ali.
1537, roll through vacated Gulf, wind is 270 degrees, 14 knots, cross wind is 12, runway 34 left, clear.
Oh, there we go.
34 left.
Grandma Joanne saying I'm enjoying it. I stumbled upon the SydSquad channel on YouTube last July and subscribed. I love it. Nice to have you here. It's a, of course, as you've probably worked out, it's a very friendly and sort of chilled out community. Everyone's on the same frequency. Everyone knows what the score is. $11 flights a day around that for Port Hedland. Yeah, you'd only need to be out there for a couple, like, I don't know, an hour or two. Just get the FIFO flights coming in and out, that's it. I'll tell you what, those people, if there's anyone down at Sheps Mount at the moment, don't blink because you'll miss this thing taxiing past. They are moving at a rate of knots. They've still got quite the distance to taxi. Daniel Griffiths, hello there, Dan. Dan's just rejoined us in the penthouse. Welcome back, Dan. Thanks for joining us, mate, as always. And Svenny's there in the chat. Hi there. Oh, Alex is there in the chat. Appears in chat. Hello, Alex. Have you flown on OGG yet? What's the latest update? I want to hear good news. I don't want to hear, oh, I flew on this one for the 4th time. I don't want to hear that. Oh, good stuff there, Joe. Oh, Shona G saying I used to FIFO to Port Hedland. Oh, there you go. Easy. Grant, it's your time to shine. I don't think they're going to get down to 3-4 left in time, so they might be in for a 1-6 right departure with a tailwind. I don't know what the tailwind component is at the moment on 3-4 right, but I think it's going to be interesting. Let's watch this space. Honk if you love the mustard duck. You don't need to be at the hot dog stand to get, well, and it's not the full experience, let's not lie. I won't beat around the bush, it's not the full experience, but I'll tell you what, it's not bad. So I think they're in for a 1-6 right departure. I don't think they're going to be airborne off 3-4 left in 8.5 minutes, so it's probably out of the question, I'd say. Snow liner. What time do they switch to 3-4? So time 4-5 is the last Well, they've got to be airborne in the 3-4 direction by time 4-5, and then all departures go off once it's right. So, what I'm getting at is they're running out of time. So I dare say, given the time, they'll probably make a right-hand turn and just hold short at Bravo 1. We'll probably hear them call the tower very shortly as well. And they'll just say that we're ready at Bravo 1 for 16 right. Let's see. Are they going to go for it? They're going to turn right? Oh, they're not. Are they going for 3-4 left? Yeah, okay. All right. I wish them all the best. We have seen aircraft turned around before.
Team Air 22.
Team Air 22, city target A, continue.
Right, I reckon this is going to be the quickest. It's going to be the quickest mustard duck taxi I think we've ever seen. They're going to have to break the sound barrier to get down there in time. They've got 6.5 minutes to be in the air. So, fasten your seatbelts. They're going to make up some time. Here we go. Purple Princess in with a 5. Hello there. Thanks, Timbo Gump. Shout out to Katarina. Only 4 sleeps to go. We'll miss you, babe. Hopefully you'll pop up in the chat if you can on your travels. Oh, Katarina's in the chat. I think she's been in the chat most of the night tonight. Looks like they're going to make a right turn on a Foxtrot. Maybe. Yep, they are. They've got their strobes on. Right turn Foxtrot, and they'll steamroll down Alpha. They've got 6... There you go. They've got 6 minutes to be in the air. Prove me wrong, Mustard Duck. Prove me wrong. Good shout there, Purple Princess. Thanks for joining us, and very much appreciate the $5 super chat on the show tonight. Timbo Gump.
347, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I appreciate it. Aussie Jim
right,
as well. Shout out to the legend Butsy. He's there in the chat as well. I think Butsy said he was going, and now he's back. So, oh, that was probably an hour or two ago, I'd say. On your Gem, and I think Butsy has also reciprocated there. Right back at you, Aussie Gem, you legend. You. Good on you there, Butsy. On your Gem. What do you reckon, folks? Do you think that they're going to make it? Let's be real here. I reckon there's a chance, but they're going to have to be quick. That 330's, they've done well. Just about to line up, I think, on runway 34 right.
City Tower, Qantas 652.
Qantas 652, city target A.
It's all happening. Right, this thing's about to make a bit of noise. Oh, Butsy's saying no chance. Oh, you never know. Look how fast they're taxiing. They're going to have to go quicker than that, though. They're going to have to go quicker than that. That is a quick taxi, but how long have they got? Time 4:1. They've got 4 minutes to be wheels up. That is a non-negotiable. Here we go, 330 rolling, 3-4 right off to Melbourne. This thing's going to be up quick. Get into a nice big right-hand turn over our head. Here we go. Lovely two for there as well. Oh, come on. Don't spoil our sound.
Wind is 280 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 13, not a layback, heading things from way 34 right, clear left.
Clear left, 34 right, Qantas 652.
7347,
Master Duck, they're just approaching Alpha 4. Oh, they might be all right, you know. Time 4:02.5. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, I think they might be all right. Lucky there's no. If there was an aircraft on final, it'd be game over. We got 2 minutes to be.
22, line up runway 34 right.
30 knot taxi. I think they're doing about 100 k's an hour down there. Oh, hello, Daff. Time 50 to push there for the Tasman.
Singapore 7409, are you with me and ready?
With you and ready, Singapore 7409.
Singapore 7409, copy to expedite, line up runway 34 left.
They got a minute and a half to be airborne.
Sydney Tower, team 41, Bravo 1, ready.
Team 41, Sydney Tower.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to make it.
Team 22, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, team 22.
They're going for it. They got a minute and 5 seconds to be wheels up. They're going to have to flat stick. Less than a minute. They got. This is curfew drama at its best.
Singapore 7409, unfortunately you're not going to be airborne in time, so the curfew restrictions exist. Penalties apply. Advise your intentions. We can process you back for 16 right. Singapore 7409, copy. Turn left on to runway 34 left and vacate via Alpha 5.
Turn left 34 left and vacate via Alpha 5, Singapore 7409.
Yep, there we go. They didn't make it. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate, but that is the curfew act. So they'll be going back to the northern end for a 16 right departure. A little bit unfortunate, of course, for them. They did their best, but I think a couple of us in the chat called it. Said, "Oh, I don't think we're going to do it."
Team 22, connect watches.
That's the team 22 there.
Part 671, Sydney Tower.
That is curfew drama at its best. I think if they if they had you know, oh yeah, look, there was less than a minute in it. In all honesty. If they hadn't have stopped for that coffee in at Terminal 1, they might have made it.
6111,
Ads are saying the Mustard's Sydney Airport ground terms.
Quarter 6111, no, sorry, I don't have to be there after exit.
But they are getting a free tour.
Ground again, 127.
No, they're not more strict now. They were always. That's part of the curfew act. So they don't. It's just the way it's always been. So there will be no more.
6111, wind is 290 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear lanes.
34 left, spotted.
No more movements departing to the north. We are done. All the departures from now are going to be off runway 16 right. So the Mustard Duck, they are indeed getting a full tour of the airport. The taxi of shame. They're going to get essentially a bit of a lap of the field. Now, the interesting thing now is obviously another factor that we're going to consider is wind. Now, as we've heard over the evening, the wind has been a rather a strong-ish norwesterly. Not sure what the current wind was just a moment ago. But yeah, as Kurt said there in the chat, they would have been warned that you must be airborne time force 4-5. So it wouldn't have been a surprise to them. They would have known. They would have known that they had a limited amount of time, a limited window to get down there. Yeah, obviously it's a bit of a risk, but look, no one's stopping them from giving it a whirl. But it's just part of the game, I guess. But they'll make their way up down to Alpha 1. They'll join the holding point at Alpha 1, and I guess they'll have to recalculate for departure off 16 right with a tailwind. Wind's 290 at 12. Okay, so it's not too bad. Much of a muchness. 290. There's probably only, I don't know, 5 knots of tailwind. Probably not much. Tell you what, full house down here at the domestic terminal. The cabbage patch starting to thin out a little. So, in what is a little bit of a shame for them, they would have been number 1 to depart as well. They would have been at the top of the queue. Now they're going to sit behind, I think, 2 departures. The hot dog is also pushing back now. They've got, well, around 10.5 minutes to get their taxi clearance. That should not be an issue at all. There's that corner 6111. I don't know if this is the last arrival. I haven't even checked fly radar, to be honest, but see what the good word is. Oh no, that is it. That's the last arrival. And it was a ferry flight inbound from Melbourne, quarter 6111. Right, so our last couple of departures. So we've got on screen now, obviously, the Singapore 7409.
41 at Alpha 1, a correction to Bravo 1, line up runway 16 right.
To
Bravo 1, line up.
Singapore. I missed who that was actually. Cleared to line up. But there's our hot dog at the hot dog stand, just starting up as well. That, of course, is our Tasman 2, our usual suspect for our last departure, generally speaking, and it is, in fact, the same tonight. All good, Karen. Have a lovely evening. We'll see you on the next one, of course.
Simi 41, wind 280 degrees, 16 knots, tailwind is 10, runway 16 right, just give a takeoff.
10 knots of tailwind.
Yes, takeoff 16 right.
Hang on, I've got to show you this. Just the cabbage patch
Alpha 1, line up runway
in shambles. Just can we get one queue in an orderly fashion? Is that at all possible? There's only one gate to get out, and everyone just wants to pile in. Dear oh dear. Everyone's just trying to. Oh dear. Team Air 41 off to Brisbane. Just scooting past the tower. A couple more to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting the show tonight. A couple more departures before we round it out and park the bus for tonight. That looks like our last one, the Tasman.
41, connect matches.
But one of the benefits, of course, of having no four-burner movements is that 16 right departures during the curfew time at the moment. We're not officially in curfew yet, but those departures after time 4-5, we don't have to wait for any four burners that are dropping in after curfew, so there's generally limited or no delay.
671, Taiwan currently 7 knots, runway 16 right, clip takeoff. 16 right, clear takeoff.
It is just a shambles down there. Show us more of the cabbage patch, says Svenny. Oh, come on, ease up, Svenny. We're a plane spotting channel. I'll show you after. There we go, past X71 off to Auckland. The last narrow body of the night, done and dusted. Have we... Oh, now they're just sort of starting to go out. What's this? Hope they're not going to burst any tyres out there. Ah, well.
Past X71,
no more beeping, we hope. Righto, Mustard Duck.
Target evening.
Time to shine once again, and then we're out the door. We're done. It's been a great show, though, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? We started just in time for the Qantas 11 to depart for Los Angeles. We're going to bring it home strong. Here we go. Mustard Duck off to Singapore. Oh no.
Airport 7409, Taiwan currently 9 knots, runway 16 right, clip takeoff.
Come on, give us the beans. What tailwind? No issue there. Mustard Duck putting on a show for us. So's the cabbage patch. There we go, 7409 off to departures.
Tasman 2, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Tasman 2.
Singapore 7409, connect matches.
Right, where is she? There she is. I'll tell you what, 1,500 people tuned in for the last departure of the night. That is outrageous. That is so good to see. He thinks so too. Yeah, we heard you the first time. 3,200 likes I think it was about 3,500 people watching the Vietnam departure.
10-2, tailwind currently 8 knots.
It's all come down to this.
Keep takeoff, 316 right.
Last one for the night. Let's see some hot dogs in the chat, folks. Let's get the chat moving just one last time for tonight. I'm going to crank this one up for you. As well. No headwind, no problem. Well, I think that's about all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time. It is 1 minute until curfew, and we are all done and dusted with about 55 seconds to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, I, as always, really appreciate your company on the show tonight. It's been a cold, windy night, but I'll tell you what, we had some action tonight. It was fantastic. Plenty of aircraft movements. The head of state. Where do we sign up? Let's do it all again soon. Folks, I do want to say a big shout out to everybody who's enjoyed the show tonight. Whether you've been enjoying it just lurking in the background, you've been chatting with us all there in the live chat. If you've hit the like button, or if you're a new subscriber, welcome to the SydSquad show. We trust you'll enjoy your stay. To those of you who have sent through super chats, like this one, which I almost missed. SydSquad, always the best mix of fun and drama. Yeah, it's sort of like the bold and the beautiful, but at the airport. I'm bold, Kurt's beautiful. Thank you, cheeky little A380 with the 2. If you've sent through gifted memberships and you love just growing the community, we appreciate it. There's never any obligation, but the fact that you choose to support, we do, of course, very much appreciate it. Those of you who have shared through your membership anniversaries as well, you know how it is. I don't even need to explain it. We appreciate it, of course. If you've hit the like button as well, there's 3,242 of you that have done that. That's a firm handshakes from me. Appreciate it. Folks, I am exhausted. I want about 4 hours sleep, and I'm not waking up till next Thursday. I can't wait to do it again. Keep an eye for a show tomorrow night as well. Folks, to the mods, you're a legend. You're all legends. Kurt in the chat there as well, fantastic. And to the ladies and gentlemen running the show up there in the tower at Air Services Australia, we love your work as always. Folks, whatever you get up to between now and the next time we chat, I'm looking forward to it already. And as Mick always says, frequency change is proven, contact departures. Good night, everyone. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
We're on 906 Lima. Clear land, runway 23, vacate Alpha 10, JetX 3484.